Hello, welcome in everyone. Hi, Solo Pup. You love this game? You never seen any streamer play it? It's kind of rare. I've seen a few streamers that I know, but you have to like really be like you have to be actively looking for it, or already following the person you know to see the person play it. Oh, thank you, thank you. I like having cute things on my stream. Whenever I see an artist, especially like I've been wanting a screen transition for a while, and I saw that the artist who made it did an incredible job. This should be in my. Oh, I think that's the person I forgot to add to my credits. I should add them right now. I'm adding them right now because I cannot not credit artists, but they did such an incredible job. When I saw their art, I was like, I needed to commission them for this because I know they're gonna make it adorable. Where are they? Because I think I have credits for everyone but them? Where are they? Wait, where are they? Oh, there they are. Or I did it and I just forgot. But yeah, they did such an incredible job. Let me do that real quick. Then we'll play the game. Don't worry. I just want to do this. But I'm very excited to play this game because this is my first playthrough and I just started playing last week. And so I'm still like very much at the beginning of the game. I don't know how long the game is or anything like that. But I'm excited to see where it takes us, you know? Oh, about page. My brain is empty right now. I did just kind of wake up, I'm not gonna lie. It's just the classic Connie stream where she's extremely tired. I'll put music on for a little bit. What song do I want to listen to though? That's the next one. Do you really liked it? Okay. Maybe if you can catch enough of my streams, you'll be able to see the full game. I'll probably play this at least like once a week, maybe more, because I used to do Danganronpa Mondays basically when I was playing through the full Danganronpa series, and I kind of miss Danganronpa Mondays. So I'm gonna be try to have this as my new Monday game. Sorry, I'm trying to look overlays. I'm a terrible person. How could I not credit them? I feel so bad. You know, that's what I was missing, I think, before when I was talking about I'm missing crediting someone. Okay, so let's put them right here and put screen transition. I've been like strawberry ice cream. Oh. It happens, yeah. I'm just being hard on myself. Don't worry, don't worry. Oh, thank you for the follow, Seventh God. Welcome in. Gosh, I hate. Okay, the way that you have to type this out is kind of hard because I have to make it so it links to their thing. But I think I got it. And then put. Oh wait, no. And then put it like this. And then this. Let's see. And it should be there. Yeah. Oh, I put rubber. Okay, I spelled the name wrong. I almost had it. I was one step off. Better. There we go. That should be better now. Small misspelling, but there. There they are. And if you just want to see the artist to just see the artist, they are this artist right here. Okay, I think I am ready now to play the game. Strawberry ice cream. You do. What was I doing? Oh, I was gonna play the. You know what? It's okay. My brain is waking up still a little bit. That's all. I can't. Sorry. My brain just like genuinely blanked out for a minute. I'm so excited to continue playing this game because I'm very interested in it. Although it does have some slow parts, it did get very interesting just now. So what we were doing at first, we were sorry, my brain is like going a little bit slow, but we were doing detective work for this one case of a mother who seemed to have gotten murdered, and she was tied to a merry-go-round, and we found the child of the mother, but she's been living with us because I think her parents don't really take care of her, so she lives with us. And we found her with the weapon in her hand that was used to kill the lady, but we didn't believe that she was guilty, so we had to investigate that, and we investigated through that, and it turns out she was not guilty. She got very scared seeing her mother with like an ice pick. Of course, like it'd be traumatizing to be a 12-year-old and then see your mother tied to a merry-go-round with the ice pick in her eye, which is crazy. And then we thought at first it could still be the dad, but we thought at first that it was going to be the ex-husband of the wife who killed her because of all the clues adding up. But we just found him dead last time, and that's where I stopped, which is kind of crazy because I really did think it was him. I thought it was gonna be a nice simple case, but no, he's dead too. Well, it could be him, but I'm not sure. You know, we can't rule it out. There could be multiple murderers in these cases, you know? I don't think I put the sound on yet. Okay. Okay. Let's start the... let me move myself and then I'll start the game up. Sorry, I was giving a recap more for myself than anything else. Well, I mean, you know, hey, partial audience recap, but for myself too, because I tend to forget things. Yeah. We'll just go with this one, the one that I made, because it was more recent. You need that too. It's been a while. All good. Of course, there's more like little stuff in there, but for the overall part, that's what happened. But also, I'm trying to understand the story because also at the beginning, we had this like weird dream where we saw someone who was murdered. And it was like kind of teaching us how the game is going to work and stuff, but we saw someone who was murdered and we saw the lady who was murdered in our dreams. We met her in real life too. And we didn't know her before or anything like that. We met her in real life. So it's kind of like weird. So it's like, what's going to happen there with that lady? And we also saw the killer's face. So we'll have to be like on the lookout for that, I guess. But hi boss. Hi Pewter. There's some troubled.
2 murders, one right after the other. How could I not be?
Why are you here? That's so mean to say.
Am I not allowed to be here?
That's what I'm saying. Like, why did he say that?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
Oh, okay.
I was here first.
That is true.
I was just talking to the boss about Renju's murder.
It is very sad. Like, it's kind of crazy. I was not expecting that. You know, maybe I should have expected it, but I was really not expecting him to be murdered. I probably should have expected it, but like I didn't. It makes sense for the company that's made this.
Right.
She had her like
Shoko too.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer.
Wait, what?
You're missing your left eye. So you steal them from others.
Whoa. How does that have to do with anything?
I'm kidding. Only a joke.
I'm too tired for your jokes right now, Pewter.
Actually, you lost your eye 6 years ago, correct?
Wait, am I? So I was thinking about this. Like, I know we were talking about, well, the boss over there, Miss Lady Box over there, was talking to us about a case that happened 6 years ago, and I think we were involved in it. I don't think we did the murder, but we lost one of our eyes, and specifically the left one. And this killer seems to only take left eyes. Were we like attempted? Like, did we almost get like murdered, but we somehow survived? Or are we like some kind of supercomputer guy, or like what is it? I think we almost got murdered and lost our left eye, and we're just like traumatized and we don't remember anything from our past at all. If I had to guess.
Yes.
Or
I don't remember
our
anything
memories
from
are
back then.
taken, you know?
I lost my eye and my memories.
Yeah.
I was transplanted into your empty eye socket a year later.
Hi, yes, congrats up first. How are you?
We have been together for more than 5 years.
Aiba, you're an AI. You should be able to tell me the exact date. You should just say 6 years, you know? Boss?
She's sleeping at the hospital.
She's double traumatized. First she finds her mother dead, and now she finds her father dead. Like, what? She's gonna go back to her, like, non-verbal state.
They're going to give her counseling after she wakes up.
Good. She needs it. That girl's traumatized. That poor girl.
Her mother and her father.
That's what I'm saying.
I hope she'll be okay. You were the first on the scene, so you know this better than anyone, but Renju was murdered.
Yeah, clearly.
No way this is a suicide.
Yeah, no, I don't think anyone would commit suicide like that.
And the fact that his left eye was removed tells me that this was the same killer as Shoko.
So we don't know if it's the same killer from 6 years ago, or if it's, I guess a copycat killer.
The serial killer.
Because I don't
The
think they
new
ever...
Cyclops killer.
Did they ever catch the old Cyclops killer?
What?
That's the nickname that's been spreading around headquarters.
New.
Yes, several years ago.
Pewter.
There is no point in hiding it from him. He would find out on his own eventually.
Yeah, why are you hiding it from me?
It's all over the news. These murders have gone viral, so to speak.
Well, I don't even think I have a TV at home. I don't know, actually. We don't even have a
Killings
phone.
from 6 years ago have continued. The Cyclops killer is back.
6 years ago. Is that what you were talking about, boss?
Fine. I suppose you deserve to know.
Why wouldn't I need to know? Okay, I thought he had more to say, but...
We have a name for it down at HQ. The original Cyclops serial killings, to distinguish it from this new one. It was 6 years ago in October. 4 bodies were found in the mountains of Akikawa Valley.
But the decomposition of the corpses were all at different stages. They were each killed sometime during May to September of that year.
But they did have 2 things in common. They were all young women, and...
Each corpse was missing their right eyeball, pulled out posthumously.
Right eyeball, but this time it's the left one. Okay.
A few days after the corpses were discovered, the killer sent a statement to the press. I killed them, and they are now my dear companions.
Ugh.
Something like that.
He signed the statement under the name Cyclops, hence the name the Cyclops Killer.
The Cyclops is a mythological race of one-eyed giants. According to Greek myth, they are the children of Uranus, god of the sky, and Gaia, goddess of earth. Cyclopes were known for their outstanding strength and smithing ability.
Oh, sorry, give me just a second.
So the letter to the press wasn't a fake? It was the real killer?
Yes, it had to be.
A picture of one of the victims right after she was killed was sent along with the letter.
Uh-uh. Oh, keeps tapping out.
No, in 6 years we never got a single trace.
So maybe Cyclops is responsible for these murders as well.
No, that's impossible.
Why?
For one, the original Cyclops killer only killed women. Renju doesn't fit that profile. Second, all of the victims had their right eyes removed. But Shoko and Renju...
We're missing their left eye.
The timing of the eye removal is also inconsistent. The original Cyclops killer removed the eyes after the victims were killed. But Shoko and Renju were both still alive.
But even so, you can't say for sure this isn't our guy. Maybe they're just doing things a little differently now. Or do you have another reason?
I'm sorry, Date. I can't say anymore.
Are we the killer? I don't know. Why can't you?
Bullshit, you can't.
It's a national secret.
Well, why do you two
How can
know?
it be a national secret?
Date, please, forget about it. I told you already, you don't need to know anything about that case to investigate this one. The criminal for this case and the case 6 years ago are not the same.
Aiba, bring up all investigation records of the original Cyclops serial killings.
I already had a look through the database while you were talking. Unfortunately, I found no relevant information.
Thank you for the headphones.
I also did not discover anything of note on the internet. Only amateur theories, all lacking credibility and evidence.
Damn it.
That's all we have for now.
All right.
Special Agent Date, we need you to continue your work.
Right. I think I'll head back to where Renju was found. Sunfish Pocket.
Date, you're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep before you continue your investigation?
I'm fine. Let's go, Aiba.
Understood.
Okay.
Date, the vehicle is accelerating 2% slower than usual. Did you put anything in the trunk?
No?
What about the back seat?
Back seat.
Why is she there? I mean, I don't mean that in a mean way, but like, how is she there?
Mizuki!
Hey, watch out! Eyes forward, stupid! It wasn't locked, I just opened the door. I've been here for like 10 minutes. Why don't your doors have auto locks? I know you like old cars, but you gotta lock the doors.
You should be a little more apologetic for someone who just got caught breaking into my car.
Mizuki does raise a valid point. If you are not more serious about security, you should consider replacing the car altogether.
You too?
Well, I can still talk this time. Maybe I'm just getting used to it.
Mizuki's psychological wounds have been healed by the sink.
I ditched the hospital.
Oh,
They're probably freaking out over there right now.
I'm taking you back.
No, don't! Nothing will change if I stay at the hospital all day. You're going to investigate, right? Take me with you, I can help!
How is a little runt like you gonna be any help?
I'm Renju's daughter. Maybe I'll notice something you don't. Something only his daughter would know.
I don't know.
My daddy was killed. I can't just stay at the hospital.
Fine. But don't say I never did anything for you.
You're going to take me along?
Just promise not to interfere with the investigation.
Got it. No, it's more like I don't like sitting still and moping all day. I've grown out of my brooding, pretentious teenager phase.
Odd thing for a preteen to say.
Are you not aware of Mizuki's mental prowess? She is far more developed than her classmates. She is even reading psychology papers by Alfred Adler.
Sounds pretentious to me. Hey, about Renju. Do you have anything to tell me? Anything at all that might help?
Well, it's not about Daddy, but I heard from Daddy that Mom had a secret.
Hmm?
Shoko had a secret?
Did you know that Mom was the representative of an investment company?
Yeah, I did.
That whole company was a big scam.
A scam?
Well, I don't know the details. They start up a company to get people to invest in it, then shut it down on purpose and keep the money. She got really rich like that.
Shoko did this?
Yep.
By herself?
No, dummy. Of course it was with other people. I saw gangsters there sometimes. If she ever got into trouble, she had them take care of it.
I am scanning all known crime databases, but I cannot find any reports referencing this. They must have been extraordinarily careful.
Hmm.
I'm not okay.
So, you want to go back to the hospital? I'd be more than happy to drop you off.
That's not what I meant. Why are you always so pushy, Date?
I'm not pushy, I'm just worried.
You've got a weird way of showing it. Doesn't look like you're worried. You're just weird.
Okay.
You've always got something smart to say, huh? You're just like Renju.
Date,
What about Daddy?
Nothing.
You have no tact, do you? This is why you're single and always will be.
That's where you're wrong, kiddo. I look like a single father when you're around. Chicks love it.
Yeah, chicks love to see creepy old men hanging out with a sixth grader.
Hey, what are you implying?
Ooh, did I make you mad? Now I'm stuck in a car with an angry old creepy pervert.
I am not an old creepy pervert. And even if you were my age, you're not my type.
Ew, I don't want to know about your type.
Hey, you started it.
Stupid old man.
Punk-ass kid.
Oh my god. Also, thank you for the alert, QB. Suzuki and I walked into some fish pocket.
Detective Date. Good to see you, sir. And this is...
Have you looked through the case file yet?
Oh, I am so sorry. She's the victim's...
Yes. Please let us through.
Do I have to start clicking? Oh, we're just waiting for it to zoom.
No, we didn't find anything today. What?
I was asking for your name.
My name is Kagami.
Oh. You're the same guy.
No, not these past few days.
I thought so. Once this is over, get some rest, alright?
You too, Detective Date.
There's a camera there.
Nothing's...
What are you staring at, creeper?
I agree.
Aiba, did you get anything from the surveillance camera?
Unfortunately, no. All of the recordings from local surveillance equipment have been erased.
What about
Interesting.
backups?
There are none. Nothing was uploaded to the cloud either.
Hmm. Third wires are tied to his to the third
Each keg
kegs.
has a capacity of 20 liters. All 3 kegs were filled, and approximately 55 pounds each.
Can I look at the hook?
The capacity, it weighs approximately 44 pounds when empty.
Let me check inside.
How do I do that? Oh. There's a watch.
What?
There's something inside. This is the oil drum.
This is the kind of oil drum that has a lid, right?
Correct.
Let's open it. This is...
And his watch.
This is the wristwatch Renju always wore. No doubt about it. But how did this get here?
Oh, there's one. Is it one? Oh, I thought that one was okay. Trident?
Is that a spear?
It more closely resembles a harpoon of sorts. I believe this is a trident.
Any chance this was used in the murder?
No, there are no traces of blood on the trident, and no indication that Renju was stabbed.
Guess we gotta talk with her, maybe?
You were telling me earlier that you could spot things only a daughter would know.
I know what I said. I'll tell you if I notice anything. How could I forget? I'll never be able to get that image out of my head. Not until the day I die. I thought I already told you. Sitting around rotting away in that hospital would be worse.
Still...
I know what you're trying to say. For a little girl to find her dad like that and then want to go back to the scene? You think it's totally weird, right?
So, it's weird in the sense, like, I think you'd be a little bit more traumatized than anything
In
else.
fairness, it is also weird for an adult policeman to acquiesce such a request from a child.
But this is what I wanted. I didn't want to run away from it. I wanted to confront it. I didn't want to be weak. Did you hear me? I said I'll tell you if I see anything. Jeez, you're pushy. Pushy men are seen as desperate. This is why no one likes you. Besides, Date? Never mind. Just do your investigation or whatever.
What was she gonna say?
Now is not the time to worry about such things.
I don't know what else I could look at. The lights?
Hey, are you doing okay?
Oh, sorry. Just staring.
If you're having a hard time, you can tell me.
I'm fine. It's not like the body is lying here.
Are you really okay?
Yeah, I am. Don't you have an investigation to do? Or are you stalling?
I don't have anything else to investigate, girl. I don't know, actually. I don't know what else I could investigate. Window? Police officer? This wooden barrel? Anchor? Nope. Man. I'm a little... Oh, cash register. Nope. I don't know what I haven't pressed. I'm gonna be honest. I think I've touched every single thing in this room. Can I go into the kitchen? Oh, the beer tap is
I could use
green.
a drink.
Oh,
Perhaps after this is all over, Date.
counter.
Corpse was strung up near this counter.
The autopsy report indicates that the contents of the victim's intestines were excreted upon death. But no traces of that have been found in the area, nor on the corpse itself. This evidence makes it highly likely that Renju was killed somewhere else. It must have been considerably difficult to carry more than 150 pounds.
What do you mean?
Renju weighed approximately 158 pounds. I can estimate a person's weight by analyzing their bone structure, muscle, and fat.
Aiba, can you recall the time we discovered the corpse?
Of course. This case bears similarity to Shoko's. The left eyeball was removed while the victim was still alive. The autopsy report
Sorry,
discovered
that scared me.
presence of
I was-
benzodiazepine.
I thought I accidentally
It is
exited
a
out.
common sedative. The dosage found in the victim's bloodstream was extremely high. It can be assumed that Renju's cognitive functions were heavily impaired before his death.
Oh, he has like a mark around his neck.
Strangulation?
Yeah.
Correct. The face shows clear signs of congestion, along with petechia around the face and throat. Both are clear evidence of asphyxiation.
Any indication of the murder weapon?
Most likely a twisted piece of cloth. The culprit approached Renju from behind and wrapped the cloth around his neck, choking him in an attempt to suffocate him. The specific cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. Put more simply, the suspect strangled Renju to death from behind.
Do we have an estimated TOD?
Yesterday, around 8 p.m.
We have an estimated Todd.
So Renju was murdered about 2 hours before Mizuki and I found the body.
Okay.
The time of discovery was 10:20 p.m. You of course already know this, but you and Mizuki were the first to discover Renju's corpse. The body was hanged from the ceiling, similar to how a fish would be. A thick hook was embedded in the upper jaw, and the wires connecting to the hook were strung up on one of the ceiling beams. There was also a hook on the other end of each wire. We have found no fingerprints.
Body, neck. I think I clicked on face. Okay, I guess we might have to analyze it more. Nope. I think we're good now. Is there something else I have to look at in the thing? Right eye, maybe. Yeah, okay, nope. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, neck. Neck again. Strangleable something. There we go. Is that it? But the counter's the only thing I think I see that's green. I can. Oh, this one? Okay. Analyzed everything. We'll look more on the ground. Pictures.
Aiba, can
Oh.
you check the operation records of this elevator?
Searching. Found it. The elevator records are sent automatically to building management, according to the record from yesterday. From 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, this elevator stopped on the second floor only once, at 8:55 p.m. The weight of the car's cargo was approximately 310 pounds.
Hmm.
I think we've checked everything we need to.
I agree. We should compile our evidence and inferences.
Mizuki, you ready to leave?
What? But we aren't done investigating.
What do you mean?
There are still people I want to talk to.
Okay, then go talk to them.
Well, there is one place. Have you heard of Golden Yokocho in the entertainment district? Daddy used to go to a place called Marble a lot. Maybe they know something about him. Yeah. Oda is in here all the time. He might know something. I'll call him.
Ota's phone is broken. He dropped it in a puddle.
Sounds like Ota. He's so clumsy.
We'd have to talk to him in person.
He's probably at Lemniscate or Matsushita Diner. Yeah. Daddy owned Lemniscate and Iris works for them. She used to work here too.
So she might know something.
I'll call her.
Mizuki tried to call Ayas, but there was no answer. Okay, I don't... This is
Have any
making me
idea where she might
worried.
be?
I don't know. Iris is into a lot of things.
Okay.
Lemniscate, Matsushita Diner, and Marble. Let's head out.
Okay.
I guess we could just do it in order. Or, I get... Yeah, let's go to month. This, yeah. I don't know how long I'll be able to play this game. I'm getting eepies. Maybe I'll play Overwatch after this. Give me a second. Okay. I think I actually have to... Well, actually, it's too early. I was gonna say feed my dogs, but it's a little too early for that. I'll try to remember that in like 15, 30 minutes. That's kind of a road range, but...
Welcome.
Hello.
You're Mizuki, right? Ota's friend?
Yep.
And you...
Oh, I suppose I should introduce myself more formally.
At least something a little more than flashing your badge.
My name is Kaname Date.
Mr. Date, what can I help you with?
Yeah, I am friends with Oda. I've been here a few times.
I'm just saying, Mizuki, it's... You're friends with the... You know what? Maybe I shouldn't question it. Maybe it's... I don't think it's normal, but like... You're 12. He's 24. What do you mean friends? Like how, what the, you know, whatever, you know. Any recommendations?
Oh, everything here is delicious. But my personal favorite is our omelet rice.
Did you want to eat here?
No, I don't have much of an appetite. How's your stomach?
Same. I don't think I can eat right now.
Hey, you're looking gorgeous. Why was that? Why is that an option? I'm not saying.
I completely forgot. I wonder where he got off to. But he'll come back soon. He always does. Runs off, then comes back.
I'm concerned about your
Beginning to have
husband.
doubts about the management of this establishment.
I as well.
Is she okay? Hey, you're looking. I just kind of want to hear the dialogue because I know Mizuki's just gonna yell at him. I like Mizuki. She's cool.
Oh, stop, you charmer. But you're not getting a discount out of me.
I knew you were a pedo, Date,
What?
but I didn't think you were a cougar hunter too.
Damn, what the
I
hell?
am neither of those things.
He went out early this morning. I don't know where.
I see.
Check my business card out of my pocket and handed it to my.
Sorry to be a bother, but when Ota comes back, can you tell him to contact me?
Oh, well, sure.
Thanks, ma'am.
Okay, got it.
Date, let's go somewhere else.
Yeah, let's go.
Ota's not here either.
Oh, what? Hey there, handsome.
Excuse me?
I cannot even right now. Hold on, give me just one sec. Mizuki, do you know this guy?
Yeah?
Can you introduce me, please?
She is surprisingly unprofessional for a receptionist.
She was just a quick hire, you
Come
know.
on, it's just not so bad.
You know, this man.
Could you contain yourself for 5 minutes, Date?
That's what I'm saying, Aiba. This man. Like, Jesus.
I mean, yeah, but
Yeah, of course we know each other. We're like best friends. We hang out, we party.
She's 12. She should be partying.
we do not party.
Exactly.
Hey!
I'd be concerned. Who hired this woman?
The most likely scenario is that the final decision was made by the head of the company.
Renju.
Makes sense. I don't see anything out of the norm. I just want to look around real quick just to make sure I don't miss anything. Okay. Anything nice?
Iris? You mean Asa? She's recording a podcast in the underground studio.
Oh, that's why she didn't pick up the phone.
If you need her right away, I can try contacting her.
No, it's fine. This can wait until she's done.
For sure.
What?
For sure? As in,
I don't believe I've ever heard that sequence of sounds spoken out loud before.
She got the valley accent. Like, she's deep in the valley. For sure. Like, totally. Like, totes girl.
yeah, totally. You never think about, like, my boss getting murdered, you know?
Bro, have some sympathy or, like, anything.
Like, what are even the chances?
Look at the girl. She looks so sad with how she's talking.
That's like the odds of hitting the lotto. But it was kind of lucky, in a weird way.
What do you mean?
Some of my old friends hit me up asking about it, you know? Feels like we're old alumni or something.
This girl is a...
She certainly found the bright side of this situation.
She did.
Oh, haven't heard anything about that yet. The VP might take over, we might get absorbed by another office. Just when I got a job, too. Man, what am I gonna do if this place closes up? So, anyway, tell me, Date, what kind of girls do you like? Because I'm the committed type, you know? Would you consider me a candidate?
I'm a detective.
Well, I
Oh my gosh, shut up. Shut
Could go
up,
out
Dot.
sometime.
Shut up.
Wow, dude.
Exactly.
Disgust me.
Exactly. Agreed, Aiba. Agreed, Mizuki.
Oh, my apologies. Never mind.
Oh my gosh. This man.
Ota? Nah, haven't seen him today. How is he?
The receptionist knows Ota too?
Ota happens to be the kind of otaku who actually has social skills.
Yeah.
Those are the ones you have to watch out for.
Huh?
Nothing. Anyway, could you give me a call if Ota shows up? I have my number here.
Oh my gosh, that's just an excuse, Date. I don't even have a phone.
Yeah, I got his number. I got his number.
Let us pray that the privilege will not be abused.
Okay. Let's go.
Mizuki, let's go. Staying here would be a waste.
Yeah. Where should we go next? Is this it?
Yeah,
You know about this place?
yeah. This is where I met Renshu for the first time.
Interesting. Didn't think this was your kind of spot.
This place is special. You can find all sorts of shady characters here. It's the best place for gathering information about a case. So that's why.
That is only a partial truth.
Shut up.
Huh?
Let's head inside.
I wonder if she knows about Aiba. Well, maybe? Maybe not. No, because she didn't know about Ibis before, so she probably doesn't know about Aiba.
Where is
Until now.
everyone?
It's been like this for a while. Not many people come here anymore. Mama should be here soon, though.
Okay.
Who's Mama?
In other news, at 6:10 p.m. yesterday, on the outer circle of the capital city highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck. MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
Man, I could use a drink.
No, you're driving.
Oh, that's true.
You just drive?
Indeed I can, but I refuse.
As you should, Aiba.
Why?
Nothing good comes of you being drunk.
You know, like, Aiba's the real one here. Aiba's best character.
No. And what do you mean by that?
Nothing. Just let me know when you're tired. You can go home anytime you want.
You aren't really worried about me, you just think I'm annoying, right?
No, it's just wow. So asking if you're genuinely tired, Mizuki. Hi, B. How are you?
Don't beat around the bush, just say it. But you know what? It wouldn't matter anyway because I'm not going home. It's okay.
Is it?
Yup.
Do you have a lot of friends?
Get your first order? Congrats! That's amazing.
Yeah. But I don't really like my
Well
elementary school
deserved.
friends. They're too immature. I have more fun with Iris and Ota.
Girl, that's okay. I don't know how normal that is. You're 12. Iris, I think pretty okay with because she could like be like an older sister, but Ota, he's a 24-year-old man who's friends with a 12-year-old. That's crazy. Like he doesn't like. I hope he doesn't make anything weird, but like it's just kind of. I don't know. I don't know many 24-year-olds that have 12-year-old friends. At least that they're not like related to like a cousin or something. But it's just I don't know.
I don't know if they're too immature. You're just very mature for your age.
You think so? The kids at school are so stupid. They gossip about who had their first kiss for days. I don't see why that's anyone's business.
These grade schoolers move fast.
What?
Nah, not really. It's pretty normal nowadays.
You You haven't kissed anyone yet, have you?
No, I'm not interested in that.
Oh, thank God.
He's like a real dad to her. He's just like her dad. Like, he may not admit it, but he is like her dad.
Did what?
Sat at a table together like this.
Yeah, it's probably not the most appropriate place to like sit at a table with drinks in front of
We haven't
her,
eaten
but
dinner together in a while. After I finish working on this case, we should do it again.
Why? Because of what happened to my mom and daddy? I don't need that.
I think he just cares about you. Like, man,
Date,
I get it,
this is where you need
Mizuki.
to take a stronger role as her guardian. Data suggests that children who eat alone are prone to mental imbalances and poor physical condition.
Is that true? Yeah, she's hardcore, she is. You know what just happened? She saw both of her parents. Well, she didn't see them be murdered, but she found both of her parents dead. And she's just like, it's kind of crazy. Like, she's just like, yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Like, this girl, I don't know if I would be okay if that happened to me. Like, it's crazy. And she's 12 years old. Like, it's crazy.
The meals you prepare do have sufficient nutritional content. However, you need to make sure that Mizuki is eating all of it. Otherwise, your effort is wasted.
I told you I don't want to.
Why not?
Because... I don't like how you hold chopsticks.
Aw.
Sick.
She's looking for any excuse.
Really now. People have always told me that I have good technique. Some even say it's beautiful.
It's disgusting. Too clean. Besides, there's no point in eating together.
Why is that?
I think I think the main thing she's afraid about right now is getting close with Date and seeing him as a parent or like a guardian, because she doesn't want to lose anyone else, if I had to guess, which is understandable. She's been through a lot.
Because you don't talk when you're eating. I don't like sitting in silence.
Well, we don't have to be quiet.
It's fine, I don't like hearing you talk either.
Oh.
I believe she has entered her teenage rebellion phase a year early.
This is gonna be rough.
Hey, Date. What did you and Daddy used to talk about when you were here?
I don't remember a lot of it. I was usually drinking pretty hard.
Gosh.
Don't worry, I have everything recorded.
Of course Aiba has everything recorded.
In fact, the conversation about you taking care of Mizuki took place here, at Marble.
Really?
The topic was brought up several times afterward, but the first time was here. 4 years ago, after drinking enough liquid courage, Renju asked you to take care of Mizuki. At the time, Renju was recently divorced, buried in work at Lemnisgate, and mentally unstable.
You know what? I would say that's a pretty good move on the father. Although it's like kind of like, I mean, you know, he is a father and it might be seen as a band. She still loves her father, so I think he's not a bad dad. It's just he wasn't in the right state of mind, so he just thought it would be better for someone else to help him take care of her.
It was a display of excellent judgment.
Mm-hmm.
It was a good thing that he managed to swallow his pride.
You think so? Sometimes, I don't think it was the right move.
You should have more confidence. I guarantee you that it was the best decision.
Let's hope so.
She keeps you in check. Date. Oh.
Date, honey. Long time no see.
Hi, Mama.
Hey, Mama. How have you been?
Oh, tired and sore, but not in a fun way.
Oh.
Watch the innuendo in front of the kid.
Oh, who is this?
Renju's daughter.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Oh, it must have been hard. I saw on the news.
It's okay. Really.
Oh, it must have been so hard. Stupid Ren. What was he thinking, leaving his little girl like this? Oh.
That's a good... We're all just like...
Hey, Mama. I wanted to ask you some questions about Renju.
Oh. I guess crying isn't gonna solve the thing, is it? Go ahead. Ask away. I'll help any way I can.
Not really.
Oh, don't worry, honey. I don't bite. I'm only aggressive when it comes to men 20 through 65.
Damn.
That's a pretty wide range.
Gotta widen my net for a catch like you, Date, honey.
I think I'll ignore that one.
I think I'll ignore it as well.
I love aiba.
Yeah, I mean, at some fish pocket they served alcohol, but I've never been to a bar like this.
Well, I would hope not. You're in elementary school.
Well, Daddy invited me along sometimes, but I was too shy to go.
Good call.
I was planning on going one day when I was old enough to drink. I wanted to go to a bar with Daddy.
Oh, that's so sad to say. That's so sad. Oh, girl.
I heard that shady characters hang out here. So who are you and how do you fit in?
No one special. I'm just a facilitator.
A facilitator?
People who come in here tend to have very specific interests. I help accommodate.
Oh, okay.
Mama's like, an informant.
That's right. And I won't charge you this time. Just promise to get the bastards who did this to Ren for me.
Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to skip over that, but... Are you done okay. Okay, what's up? How's business?
Not bad.
Hey, that's good. I want you to keep this place open as long as you can. It makes me feel sad and old when a place I used to visit closes down.
Well, then you should visit more often. I could hook you up, in more ways than one.
Just the one way is fine, thanks.
I haven't seen him for a while. I thought I was going to shrivel up and die of boredom without you boys around.
Shrivel up? You look like a purple water balloon.
Damn.
That's right. Care to give me a poke?
I'll pass, thanks. Have you heard any rumors about Renju? Anything about grudges, disputes?
Is it okay to talk in front of Mizuki?
Yes, I want to be here.
Trust me, you couldn't drag her away.
If you say so. Apparently, Ren had some connections with the Kumakura gang.
Umakura. Oh, okay. Maybe am I having like a brain blast?
Yeah, real rough customers. This is their turf.
So Daddy was involved with gangsters.
Mizuki, that company Shoko was running, were they also tied to the Kumakuras?
I don't know.
Okay.
Well, there was the watch incident.
That's a wide range. Well, she just gotta keep her options open.
I'm sure you remember that one.
Watch incident?
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Was it this watch?
I pulled out the watch I had in my pocket. It was the one I found in the oil drum at Sunfish.
Yeah, that's it. Why do you have it?
Found it.
Was it at the scene? Ren was given that watch by his lover. It was an anniversary gift, I think.
Lover?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot Mizuki was here.
No, it's fine.
But of course, it wasn't an affair. This was all after he was divorced.
Daddy had a new lover.
Okay.
You remember where it is?
Yeah, outside, right?
This is a small establishment that does not have its own restrooms.
Wait, you're leaving?
Oh, scared of me, huh?
No, it's just...
Mama, keep an eye on her.
Sure thing. Don't have too much fun in there.
I guess you can wait outside, Mizuki, but I don't know if that's safe. I think it might be safer for you to wait in here.
Aiba, get boss on the line.
Got it.
What's up?
Mizuki is at a bar called Marble down in Golden Yokocho. Send someone over to pick her up.
She's not at the hospital?
Yeah, she snuck out. I took her along while I was doing some work, but I can't take her any further.
Understood. I'll send someone.
Counting on you, boss.
Are you going to leave Mizuki here?
Yes. I can't take her into a Yakuza den.
Yeah, it's true. Well, she just follows us. This is dangerous. I think she's just gonna follow us. I'm worried for her safety. I'm just walking into a den?
Who's this asshole? You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date!
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me? Do you want to die, old man?
Oh, Jesus! Jesus! Oh my god! That was so fast. Wait, that's the guy. Wait, I think that's the guy.
Sorry for the late introduction.
No, is it?
PD.
He almost looks like the guy we saw. Oh my gosh, get out of here. Let me ban him real quick. Okay. Yeah, it was so hard. I know, that's why I was expecting that.
So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
Well, I mean, if you're running a crime scene, like, I guess, like, I have to be.
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the Warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
Okay.
All right, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you. What do you know about the new Cyclops serial killings? Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura had their left eye pulled out and were murdered. And I think you know something about it.
Saw it on the news, but we had nothing to do with it. Even if we did, we wouldn't spill to no cops.
You think I won't beat you up? Did you see what I just did to your, like, little goons over there? Like, I gave him the quick 1-2. Just, like, so quick. I was just not expecting him to be that fast. Look at them. They're still on the ground. Oh, I could talk with them, too. Sorry, I'm just trying to look around real quick. And I'm also curious about this over here.
A bronze dragon.
A bronze dragon holding a golden ball.
Oh, maybe they're just fans of Dragon Ball Z.
Golden ball, huh?
Yeah. They're just fans of Dragon. That's what I'm thinking. Another dragon here. Gosh. I guess I'll just talk with you. Where's the chairman?
What? The chairman is right in front of you.
I'm supposed to believe that?
What? I run the Kumakura gang. I'm MoMA Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan.
Oh. Okay, I'm remembering.
You aren't the chairman.
Wait, what happened to my eyeball?
Yo, asshole. You need a lesson in manners?
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year. He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
Oh.
Suicide?
But MoMA did not take over last year. MoMA took over 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
That has something to do with the 6 years. Wait. Is it all connecting? Well, it's not going to connect just yet, but it's connecting to the 6-year case ago, you know? About Shoko, I guess.
Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
Shoko is part of an investment fraud scheme, and I have it on good authority that a certain Yakuza gang was helping her.
Wouldn't know nothing about that, cop. I told you, I got nothing to say. You deaf or something?
Date, a minute, please.
What's up,
What
Aiba?
is it?
Do you see the sofa in the reception area?
Mm-hmm.
There is an ashtray on top of the coffee table.
What about it?
It is peculiar. Thermal imaging reveals that they are both warm.
The sofa and ashtray.
Well, let me talk with these guys first.
I got nothing to say to you.
Okay. What about you?
There would be no point in talking to him in that state.
I think he's fine. He's still breathing. Okay, I guess we gotta look at the ashtray. Thermo zoom enhancing. So one of those cigarettes is still warm. Oh,
Hey, Aiba. Can you turn off the thermal vision?
Sure.
Klein?
The cigarette brand is Klein.
Why is that relevant?
Small details will come in useful later. Trust me.
Okay. Oh, the sofa. Sofa. Thermal zoom. Enhancing. So someone was sitting
Part of
here.
the cushion is still red.
Just as I thought.
So does that mean someone was here, or like?
What are you talking about? You're the first guest today.
You think I'm dumb?
Although you are an uninvited guest.
Don't lie now.
I know that there's a warm cigarette and a warm cushion seat over there.
Someone was sitting on the sofa and smoking very recently.
How do you know that?
I just do.
I'm psychic.
Right, I remember now. Just a bit ago, one of our guys was on the sofa.
Are you talking about these guys right here?
Yeah.
Not possible. When I came in,
They're both
You
sitting
made a
on.
big mistake coming here. Go home.
Who's this asshole?
neither of them was on
Sorry.
the sofa.
I'm
Neither
dying a
of
little
them was
bit.
smoking.
They left.
Who left?
An insurance salesman. Right before you came in.
I don't think so. I didn't pass by anyone on my way here, and I happen to know this office only has one entrance and one exit, which means whoever it is, they're still in this office somewhere. Let me check the back.
Why you want to do that?
I just wanted to say hello to our guest.
I'm telling you, you're the only one here.
Oh, then you won't mind me checking.
Just get out of here, cop.
There must be someone they don't want us to see. Somewhere behind that wall.
Well, what if I just kick the door in? Oh. Okay.
Just as I thought.
This must be whoever was sitting on the sofa and smoking earlier.
My evolver can shoot right through this wall. I should shoot him.
Okay. You're a little trigger happy here, Date.
Wait! Is he not getting enough?
What?
Never mind. The person behind the wall is unarmed. I cannot approve the use of evolver in this situation.
Damn it.
Shoot him through the wall. He has like a special gun. Aiba! Aiba! Warn me or something! Are we gonna like matrix this bullet? Oh, oh. I'm going into the matrix actually. Oh. Damn.
Date, a porno mag at your feet.
What?
Oh gosh! Down! Quick time. I was so smart for that. Wait,
Hey.
what do?
Did you just shoot at me?
Who else would have shot at you? He's the only one with a gun. What? Where did he get that from? Hello?
Hey, whoa, wait a minute.
How am I gonna dodge all those? Okay, I'm calculating. What do I need to press? What kind of...
Date, load evolver with explosive rounds. Aim for the dragon's gold ball on the right.
The what? Oh, that. Why?
Just do it!
Okay. Which one's the explosive ones? Oh, I thought I had to choose. Okay, oh gosh. Control! What are those buttons? How? You know what? Fair enough.
Aiba, you saved me.
Everything happened as I simulated it.
So, where's this porno mag?
This doesn't exist.
You idiot. There is no adult magazine. However, I know that your reaction time is up to 3.6 times faster when you are excited. I simply took advantage of that behavior.
What the hell?
Oh my gosh.
You're a grown man. Aren't you too old to be playing with toys?
Shit.
Hey, coward. I see you. Show your face. I know you.
Who is that? Yeah, I know you. I definitely know who you are. Who's that? I don't know who that is. Oh, okay. Another, like...
That's...
Sejima, so, Congressman.
Oh, he's a congressman?
What is this guy doing here?
This is a bit awkward. You know, I'm kind of scared. I think we messed up.
I heard that the former head of the Kumakuras committed suicide last year.
Yeah, what's it to you?
Nothing at all. I just want to talk about it.
Rohan was my older brother.
Oh.
He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. 6 years ago, he got sick in the head. He got sent to a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor. That's all I'm gonna say. You want to know more? Hire a private eye. Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance. We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko, including Moma.
Well, I guess there's no point hiding it now. I lied earlier, when I said I didn't know her.
I thought so. You and the Kumakuras were a part of the fraud scheme Shoko was organizing.
Yep. Whenever any wise-ass investors gave her trouble, we handled it.
Exactly as I suspected. Shoko was affiliated with the Kumakuras.
Okay, makes sense.
I've been looking after that guy since high school. It was the usual stuff. I had him help me with a lot of work. But now, it's kind of the opposite, you know? We're getting work from him. Well, we were. Now that he's dead, though.
What work did he have you do?
The usual.
What's the usual?
Talent at his office was causing trouble or something.
You ever get into any disputes with Renju doing this work?
No way. He paid good money. I've never even gotten into an argument with the guy.
Okay. Time to talk to the congressman.
I've had a relationship with the Kumakuras since back when Rohan was running things. I had business nearby, so I stopped here for a visit. Whatever conspiracy theory you're imagining in your head, you can forget it. This is strictly business.
Strictly business? A congressman meeting with Yakuza? How are you gonna spin that?
It's true. I imagine my public image will be dragged through the mud. But we haven't done anything illegal. If you want to accuse me of such wrongdoing, then by all means.
I never said I was going to, but you're making it seem like that I didn't do anything illegal. Like, I totally no, it's fine.
I just happen to think such gossip is better suited for tabloids. I went to work, then went home.
So, you have no alibi?
No, I always have my bodyguards near me. If you want to, you can ask them.
Bodyguard testimony can be unreliable. There is a possibility that they would lie to protect Mr. Sajima.
I agree. I can't trust that.
Ow.
The victim prior to Renju? I believe Moma introduced me to her.
Introduced?
We were just having drinks. Shoko stopped by to say hello.
Right. We didn't talk about anything.
They're trying to give me the runaround.
Indeed.
The president of Lemniscate? We aren't friends, but I did meet him a few times through work.
What work were you doing to meet up with the head of an entertainment company?
It was just some party hosted by some company or other. It's not unusual.
You're lying to me.
Those uptight stuffed shirts can be rather dull. So they have some young women from an entertainment office attend.
Oh my gosh.
Anyway, we only saw each other a few times. I don't even remember what we spoke about.
Date, I have determined that these individuals have nothing further to add. Even if they are involved, they will not volunteer any more information.
Probably
We
not.
need solid evidence to move forward with the investigation.
You're right.
New phone, who this?
Date, a call from Lemniscate.
Connected.
Date? It's me. You remember, like, how you said to call you if Ote came? Well, he's here now, so I guess I'm calling you.
Got it. I'm on my way.
Where you going?
That's none of your concern. Moma, Congressman Sajima, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I'll come back soon. We'll swap drinking stories.
You serious?
Let's go, Aiba.
Roger.
I mean, you guys could just do whatever. As long as you don't bother me anymore. They're definitely gonna bother me again, but, you know. I don't have any business with you guys. I guess unless you do something illegal.
This is all really suspicious.
What is?
Congressman Sajima and the Kumakuras. There's definitely something going on there.
I agree. But I am not sure it is linked to the new Cyclops serial killings.
Yeah, it's probably something
We
else.
need to do further investigation.
Oh, I was just sitting there. Scream like, oh, this one would be funny.
Impossible. How did a jellyfish get in here? So shiny, too.
You utter idiot. It's me.
Renju?
Do I look like Renju?
Mizuki?
It's me.
Boss?
Date, seriously.
Then, are you Mom?
Idiot. They must have increased your dosage too much.
My dosage? Anyway, you're Aiba, right? Why are you here? Looking like that?
I just thought I would project myself. You seem lonely.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
You do realize I do that all the time, right? As I said earlier, I completely agree that they are suspicious. But there is nothing currently linking them to the case.
That's true. We have no established motive. Victims were displayed, tied up on
I
a
wonder
horse,
what this
hung
game
from the
would be
ceiling.
like if it was made more recently. Actually, when was this game made? Because I think it'd be very interesting to see a smoother, like a remake of this game. This game was made... Oh, it was made 2019? Is that too old, I guess? It's kind of old, but not like too old. I thought it was made way earlier. Interesting. Oh, actually, I'm gonna burp real quick. Since I already have the game paused, I'm gonna burp. Be right back. back. Ba, 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 ba. Song's almost over. Might as well let it finish. Da bazooka. No, boom, boom, boom.
And their left eye's taken out. We still...
It is possible that Shoko and Renju were disloyal to Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras. They could have been killed and displayed as a warning. That would fit the current evidence.
Maybe. But it doesn't feel right.
I looked into that. Unfortunately, I did not find anything in our database that could connect the two.
I see.
However, I did discover some rumors on the internet. Most of them come across as gossip or conspiracy theories. But would you like to hear them regardless?
Please.
Mr. Tsujima currently resides in Azabu. He lives in a mansion, a restored samurai castle. But 20 years ago, So Tsujima lived elsewhere, in the Kawasaki district to be exact. He lived there until he was 40 years old. The Tsujima family owned a vast amount of real estate in the district. Adjusting for inflation, the land was valued above 30 billion yen. The Tsujima family sold off its holdings. 6 months later, the incident occurred.
The explosion at the chemical plant.
This caused Kawasaki to become a restricted area. And of course, land prices fell drastically to less than 1/30th their original value. What are your thoughts?
The timing is certainly suspicious. To sell that amount of land just 6 months before it happened.
There is another interesting fact. After the accident, So Tsujima purchased all of the land back for just 1 billion yen.
So he's got 29 billion yen in his pocket and 1 billion yen of land.
Correct. Despite the horrific accident, the Tsujima family is no worse off.
True. But I don't see the point of it. It's not like he got anything out of it.
That would be true, but there is more to this story. There is another important fact. After the land prices in the Kawasaki region crashed...
Oh, I got a phone call. Sorry about this, Aiba.
We will have to continue this conversation later. I am receiving a call from headquarters.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss? My name is Akaska, from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case. There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
A prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen. Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
And
if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. He will kill again, you know. And he'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
So, and if the killings don't stop, we get to throw you back in prison and raise your sentencing, right?
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought too. However, we got the call yesterday afternoon, before Renju was killed. In other words...
Oh.
You're saying he predicted the second crime?
Yeah, I think he did. That's why I thought I should contact you.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
Do you think there's anything to this?
I don't know.
Well, yeah, I forgot we were gonna go talk with Ota.
Oh, Date.
What's wrong? You look like you have a lot on your mind.
Yeah. I just found out online. The corpse at Bloom Park. That was Renju's ex-wife, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
So that was Mizuki's mom. Mizuki saw her own mom. And I just left her.
Even if it wasn't her own mom, why would you just leave her there?
But I didn't know. I knew her as Shoko Nadami. Her last name is different. I didn't know that was Mizuki's mother.
Even if it wasn't her mother, why would you leave her alone?
I want to apologize to her. I need to tell her that I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh.
She's recording a podcast right now. Looking at her schedule, it should end soon.
Gosh, all the other dialogues.
No problem. After all, it means we get to see each other again.
Look at his face said it all. I want to hear all the dialogues.
You get asked out a lot, don't you? I don't know why you're sitting here behind a desk. You should be an idol.
Oh, thank you. But despite my looks, I am a bit too old to be an idol. I couldn't get into it now.
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
I turned 36 this year.
You're kidding.
Damn, that's crazy. Feels good for 36.
Hey now, that's awfully aggressive. You're an alpha type, aren't you?
Wow.
I kind of like
that's
that.
That's weird. Why would you say that?
And I kind of like you.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, but there is one little thing you should know about me.
She probably has a kid.
I'm a reptilian.
What?
Is that going to be a problem?
What's a reptilian?
A reptilian humanoid alien. They are said to be shapeshifters that take on human form.
Yeah, that is definitely going to be a problem.
Oh, too bad.
Why'd she say that? Wait, she oh, maybe she's, you know what? Maybe she is a real reptilian. You never know.
Nowhere. Just doing my normal routine.
I don't know your normal routine.
I went to a doujin store to look at the new releases. Then I ate some ramen at Jiro's, and then headed over to the PC cafe to browse threads. You know, normal.
If that's normal, I haven't had a normal day in my life. Mizuki didn't seem like she was angry with you.
What? You met Mizuki? Oh, at the interrogation.
That's right. He doesn't know I live with Mizuki. I have no reason to hide it, but it's sort of hard to explain. Yeah, I spoke to Mizuki at her, questioning earlier.
You're sick, Date.
What?
What?
Questioning? That sounds dirty.
What do you mean?
If I were writing a light novel, that's exactly how I would describe a sexy scene.
What?
What kind of novels are you writing, kid?
This kid is weird.
I don't know anything. I've only seen Renju a couple of times.
I didn't think it was possible to be this bad at lying.
Though it is plainly obvious, I did a thermal check on Ota's body. This is his current body temperature.
That's what I thought. Have you forgotten, Ota? You're my thrall. You don't want me to tell Iris your secret, do you?
Huh?
Wait, it's no big deal. I just...
You better start talking.
Okay. Last night, I was walking over to Sunfish Pocket, and I saw Renju come out of the building.
Was he alone? Someone was with him. A man.
Okay.
A woman. Okay, look. I can tell you're trying to protect her, but you have to help me out here. Was it Iris?
No, it definitely for sure wasn't Tessa.
Got it. So Renju was with Iris.
Okay, fine. There's no point in hiding it, I guess. You're right. Renju came out of the building with Tessa. But Tessa has nothing to do with this. She wouldn't murder anyone. She wouldn't hurt a fly. She's an idol.
You don't know that.
Idols don't kill people.
They can. They sure can. Anyone can kill anyone.
Tessa is a savior to me. The Tessa I know wouldn't hurt anyone.
Yeah, and I'm sorry, I'm gonna be honest, Ota. I'm not gonna call her a murderer, but I gotta consider all my options, man. Oh my god.
The first time I met her, I had a bad case of writer's block, and I saw all this awful negativity online, and I lost sight of what I really wanted to write. It was the lowest point of my life.
He is talking like a professional, though he hasn't published anything.
Yeah.
Then, by pure chance, I found a video of Tessa singing and dancing, and it made me realize something important. You don't have to care what people think, you know? If you do your best at what you believe in, your message will get through to people. That attitude is something all great creators need to have. After that, I became a huge ASET fan and got over my writer's block. And I know I'm not the only one Tessa has inspired. A lot of otaku like me say that Tessa is their savior. She cheers them up when they're down. So there's no way Tessa can be involved in murder. Absolutely impossible.
That doesn't matter. Anyone can be involved in murder. But whatever.
But do you suspect her?
I need to hear her side of the story. If I do, I might find out she's totally innocent. If you truly believe that she didn't do it, you should tell me everything you know.
But...
do it for Iris.
Around 6:15, I guess.
Where did they go?
I didn't see. They got into Renju's car and drove off.
And what did you do?
I went inside Sunfish Pocket, but I saw a sign that said the entire club was reserved. I figured I would just go home.
What happened?
Date.
Iris, there's something I need to ask you. Come with me. Iris, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer honestly. However, you do not have to say anything that might incriminate you.
The right to remain silent? You're treating me like a criminal.
This procedure, it's so you know your rights. It's everyone if you're not read your rights, then the police officers are not doing it right. It's how it is. Even if you're just doing a witness testimony, they should read you your rights just in case, you know.
Not exactly. I'm just looking for the truth, and I would appreciate your cooperation. I heard you used to work at Sunfish Pocket.
That's right.
How long?
A little over a year.
Working there that long, you're probably pretty familiar with the equipment.
Yeah, I guess.
What about the surveillance camera? Do you know where those tapes were stored?
What are you trying to say?
You just have to answer the... Okay, whatever.
Here's what Ota told me. Yesterday around 6:15 p.m., you and Renju came out of the Sunfish Pocket building. Is that true?
Yes. Mr. Okiura called me and told me he wanted me to come to Sunfish Pocket. ASAP.
Around what time was that?
5 p.m., I think. I got ready, then headed over there. I guess I got there about an hour later.
Date, I checked her call history. At 4:58 p.m., there is a record of a call to Iris from Renju's phone.
What were you doing with Renju?
He asked me about a job.
What kind of job?
He rented out Sunfish Pocket for a party and he wanted me to MC. He said that it was an important party and that a lot of big shots were gonna be there.
but the girl he asked to do it originally got sick and couldn't come. But I turned him down.
Why?
Because I'm just an internet idol. I've never done any emceeing before, especially with important people being there.
What did you do after you turned him down?
I left with Mr. Okiura at 6:15 p.m. That must have been when Ota saw me.
And after that?
I asked Mr. Okiura to take me home in his car. I got home at 7 p.m. I was home the rest of the night.
What do you think, Aiba?
I cannot detect any contradictions. However, her story appears almost too organized. Human memory is ambiguous.
That's true.
Her use of exact times leads me to be suspicious.
That is very true. I'm not gonna act like an expert, but like oftentimes, if you don't know, witness testimonies and all that type of stuff cannot be trusted. Even if you think you have a perfect memory of a crime being committed, it's still like oftentimes human memory is very shaky.
That's true. What were you doing from 7 to 9 last night?
That's why even most of the time when eyewitness testimonies, when they have like people line up against a wall and they're like, pick the people who you think committed the crime, it's not always the best thing to do because people get things wrong all the time. Your brain fills in the blanks or stuff like that.
I was at home the whole time.
You're sure?
Yes.
Aiba, thermograph.
There is no noticeable rise in Iris's body temperature.
She isn't lying.
Not necessarily. We must consider the possibility that she is a natural liar.
With that kind of confidence, her temperature wouldn't change.
Correct.
Renju's estimated time of death was 8 p.m. last night. If Iris' story is true, she couldn't have done it.
There is another possibility.
Wait, what?
Even if Iris was at home, she could have killed Renju.
You mean...
Oh.
I'll ask again. You are sure you were at home around 8 p.m. yesterday?
Yes.
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
You can, but there'd be no point.
Why is that?
My mom was at home.
That's very
She came
convenient.
back home early this morning.
This morning?
Yeah.
Where was she?
I don't know.
You don't know. Come to think of it, Iris' mom had connections to Renju too.
That's true.
Hitomi did mention that yesterday.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
However, we have nothing to link her to the case.
That's true.
But I am curious. What was Hitomi doing last night? When did you find out Renju was killed?
This morning, on the news.
And you were with Renju last night? You didn't think to call the police and inform them of this?
Oh, sorry. Is that something you're supposed to do?
You know what? I'm gonna be honest. Like, I guess it just depends. Like, if you think about it, but it makes sense most of the time. If you do know something about a crime, you should probably call in and tell the police about it. But
I had a podcast to record this morning, so if I went to the police, I'd be late, and that would cause everyone a lot of trouble, you know?
I don't know. There's something suspicious about her, and I just don't know what it is.
Am I a suspect?
It's not like that.
It's fine, Date. It's true that I met with Mr. Okiura yesterday, but how do I put this? It's impossible that I'm the killer.
Why?
I'm a teenage girl. Mr. Okiura is a fully grown man.
Oh, she's got a point. A girl like her could have stabbed, poisoned, or shot him dead, but strangling?
Yeah, that's actually true, because he was strangled. Would be...
No, it's still possible.
Oh.
You see.
Oh. Oh, goodness. It's one of these. Tam.
Iris could have choked Renju to death. If you are searching for proof of this, you will not find it here.
Oh. Oh! Okay, I meant... Okay, I had to press
Renju's
space.
estimated TOD
Oops.
is yesterday, around 8 p.m. Numerous hemorrhages in the blood vessels of the throat and face.
Oh,
Weapon
sedation.
used. The criminal like Renju then the more
Okay, wait. This one we press tab.
A heavy concentration of sedatives were discovered in Renju's body. Renju was practically in a coma before he died. He wouldn't have struggled.
So, Iris could have strangled him.
Wait a minute. Even if I was somehow able to kill him, the rest of it is impossible.
The rest of it?
Like hanging up his body?
How do you know that?
What do you mean? It's all over the news.
That's true.
Okay, I thought she...
Renju weighed about 160 pounds. Even if she used her entire body weight, I don't think she could have hauled him up.
Right. It would be hard for her to do it with her strength alone. But with a little ingenuity, it could be done.
Ingenuity?
The kegs?
Sunfish Pocket is located on the second floor. According to the records, the elevator stopped on at 8:55. The total weight detected in the elevator was approximately 310 pounds.
Huh?
I don't think so, Doc.
Oh,
This
okay.
is irrelevant to the...
His weight? Okay. The oil drums? Wait, oh, can I scroll? No. Clueless? Is this all I have? I just don't know. Is... Where? No. I guess I just press everything. Oh.
It went like this. First, Renju was laid out on the counter. Next, the wire was thrown over the beam and connected to the hook in his jaw. Then all you need to do is put the 3 beer kegs on the counter.
You think a teenage girl could have done that?
I'm sure it was hard. The kegs weighed 55 pounds each. But that's not impossible.
I guess it isn't impossible.
After that, you get on top of the counter, hook the other end of the wires to the kegs, and then, what do you think happens if you kick the kegs off the counter?
The 3 kegs weighed 165 pounds altogether. Renju weighs 5 pounds less. I guess that would make it possible. But there is one more thing.
What?
Considering the state of the crime scene, it's clear Renju was killed elsewhere and brought to where we found him. If Iris is the culprit, how did she move the body?
Oil drums!
I know. You're going to say you couldn't have moved a 160-pound body.
Unfortunately for her, she could have.
How?
Is she actually the criminal? The oil drums, because that's where he found his watch, right? But there's more to support that theory. His watch being there too. Maybe?
Do you know what this is? It's Renju's favorite watch. This was discovered inside an empty oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Hey, Date, I know you're on a roll right now, but could you please report things like that according to protocol?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that it wouldn't be so hard to move a body if it were in a cylinder. You would just have to roll it.
So you're saying Renju's body was moved inside the drum, which is how the watch came off, but the suspect didn't notice it.
I'm not saying anything for sure, just pointing out that it's possible.
I didn't do it! You don't even have any witnesses! If I were rolling an oil drum in the middle of the street, people would have noticed!
You could have put it in a car and driven it.
I don't have a license!
Doesn't mean you can't drive. Even an AI can drive nowadays.
Are you mocking me?
Don't make sudden outbursts like that.
You insulted me!
Just be quiet.
Who are you talking to?
Don't worry about that. I don't know, maybe she's involved with it, but not the killer?
Anyway, Iris, you weigh about 105 pounds, right?
Where is this coming from?
If only you weighed more. Or less.
That is none of your business.
No, I mean that your weight is relevant to the case. If the oil drum was used to transport the corpse, then the possibility of the suspect being around 105 pounds is extremely likely.
Why do you say that?
Because of the elevator. So this, and then elevator record and oil drum. Probably.
Iris, on which floor is Sunfish Pocket located?
On the second floor?
That's right. So, I checked the elevator records. Before the corpse was discovered, the elevator only stopped at the second floor once. At 8:55 p.m. And we discovered that the total cargo weight on the elevator was about 310 pounds.
So, wait, I was gonna say, so if she's guilty of this crime, did she only want to go back to the crime scene at the merry-go-round so that she could... That's interesting, because oftentimes killers like to go back to where they killed the victim. Or like, you know, did that.
Renju weighed 160.
Wait, no way. So he had a lover after...
The oil drum weighs 44. Together, that's about 205. Subtracting that from 310...
This doesn't look good.
Why are you...
Now, this obviously doesn't prove you're the murderer. A lot of people weigh 105 pounds. Or someone could have put 105 extra pounds in the elevator, sent it up, and taken the stairs to throw us off the trail. However...
Date, stop. Iris is acting strange. Don't turn around.
Why not?
Just stay put. Keep your eyes on the wall.
She's acting strange. Okay, I'll stare at the wall.
There are several cameras in this room. 2 surveillance cameras installed at the corners of the ceiling, and 1 camera on a tripod. I hacked each to gain access to their recordings. Look at this.
Okay.
She's fidgeting around. Is she doing something under the desk?
That's what it looks like. But we need to confirm something before we confront her. We need to know that she's in fact doing something under the desk.
Without turning around?
Yes.
How would I do that?
I don't know. Oh, the one-way mirror? Maybe. She has her phone.
Ah, shit. Iris, what are you thinking? What is that thing? Hey, answer me, Iris.
She's definitely hiding something, Date. Sync with her.
Oh.
Iris is experiencing REM sleep. The medication is working perfectly.
How about it, Date? Think you can do it?
Oh no, I don't know if I can do this. I'll try my best.
The time limit is 6 minutes. So before time is up...
I know.
Then...
I think I'm gonna struggle a little bit with this one, but we'll see. Game always hurts my eyes. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, where are we? Where are we? something in that corner.
What is this place?
It looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
Okay, I guess we got to... Oh.
Somnium scan, activate!
Ow. Ow. Mental lock 1 is the TV. Or is there another mental lock? Mental lock 2 is the window. A third one, maybe? Okay. Fourth one, maybe? Yep. We're gonna have 5? Okay, no, only 4. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Okay, there's 2 pass first to take. We gotta get the right answer. Wait, I didn't look at what this could do, actually. I should be careful.
Stop!
That's one of the girls. Or what? Wait, what?
What is this video?
It is difficult to believe, but these are the faces of the victims of the original Cyclops killer.
What? What is going on here? Iris, what are you hiding?
We should continue. There are more objects to inspect now.
Okay. Negative times can multiply. Oh. Okay. This is kind of difficult.
If it has a head, is it still called a torso?
What would you call it?
What if we do the same thing? Oh, it's hanging, actually. Okay, but I don't think it's doing anything. Oh! Ow.
Even my consciousness is being affected.
While I was unconscious, the room changed.
Eh?
I'm tired of this. We have no choice but to investigate.
Okay, we did the right answer. Makes sense. Okay. What happened after that is 4 minutes. Let's check this out real quick. I guess we should look at it.
A torso in the reflection.
A torso? Not you?
Is there any meaning to this?
I can't say. But what is...
A drug bottle that holds some kind of liquid.
Smell it equals ×2. I'll just do an investigation.
There is no label. I cannot determine what is inside.
It's probably dangerous.
I agree. We should not touch it if we do not know what it is. Even in Somnium, some things should not be done.
Okay, we won't touch that because I don't trust it.
An operating table.
Sleep. This is kind of difficult, this one.
The fabric on the surface is frayed.
I think I might have to redo this one because I'm almost out of time.
It appears to be in use despite its age.
They did surgery here?
Surgery or worse.
Three minutes, Date.
At 3 minutes. What about this? Gun? Wait.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Just 40 seconds. You know what? I'll risk it and do this one. I want to see.
Weekly Shonen?
Don't say it.
I can't reach it.
I did the best I could. I am not a cyborg, and thus I cannot reach that height.
Nobody's blaming you.
Okay.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
I don't know what to do.
A double door.
Okay, I can't open it. I think I had to do something with the medicine, probably.
We don't.
I don't have enough time. This is the worst.
A drug bottle. A syrupy smell.
Oh.
Like sweet almonds.
Syrup? You think they were baking it?
If it isn't syrup, it's nitroglycerin.
Why is that here?
Nitroglycerin reacts violently upon light impact. It needs to be mixed to lower its sensitivity.
Mixed with what?
Acetone.
Acetone?
It is best that we do not disturb this for now.
Right.
You have 1 minute left.
I can't, you guys.
A revolver.
I guess we could try to investigate it.
It is a pistol. It appears to be.
Why would this be here?
What's this? The trigger. There is a stick in the hole of the trigger guard.
That's suspicious.
I have 1 minute. What am I supposed to do?
A full.
I guess punch it?
Are you sure I can break this mirror?
No, I don't think you have the strength to break it.
Then why did you ask me to, pervert?
Wait,
Just
what?
punch it, and I'm not a pervert.
Ow.
You see? It won't break.
What was the point of?
I don't know. I'm not okay. I don't even think we have enough time to perform surgery. Huh. Yes, please.
Who do you intend I?
Can you just pretend?
Pretend?
Okay.
Nothing's happening.
Damn. I thought it might.
Perhaps you should abandon that line of. Date, we're out of time.
Damn. What the hell is this?
Did we redo that? I don't know when the last time this game saved, actually. Oh, that was... Yeah, retry. It's hard. Let's do it from... the second one. Okay, we know what doesn't work now. So we'll just try to do the things that do work. We learn.
Drug bottle.
Let's smell it.
A syrupy smell, like sweet almonds.
Syrup. You think they were...
If it isn't syrup, it's
Why is that here?
Wait, actually, I should have done that last.
Nitroglycerin reacts. It
But it's
needs to be
okay.
mixed to lower
Okay, we know this already.
It is best that.
Right.
Okay, we're gonna turn here. Do this. Where's the gun? I can't see it.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears. It is a pistol.
Why would this be here?
What?
That's...
A revolver.
Oh no! No. Okay. Okay, we got 3 minutes. Go up to you.
A full.
We could try talking to it because it's the only thing we haven't tried.
Can you talk?
Can you talk?
Oh.
What?
What? Don't copy me.
Pervert. Date is a pervert.
Pervert. Date is a pervert.
Why do I have to get called a pervert? And twice?
An operator.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Shoot.
A double door.
Hiya! Hi!
Stop that! You're.
Okay, I guess we just gotta sleep in this.
It's an operating.
I don't think I have enough time for this. Okay, I guess time won't be used for now. I don't know if I have enough time.
Awful. Am I going to be killed? I'm restless.
Do you think they'll modify you into a grasshopper or a spider?
That's not what I'm talking.
What?
Date, we're out of time.
Damn! What the hell is...
Okay, so the table doesn't do anything. I think we need to investigate the medicine bottle and the gun. For now. Maybe I'll restart the whole thing again if it happens. This one's a struggle for me. TV there. Okay, medicine bottle.
Drug bottle.
What if we... Okay, I don't know if I want her to drink it.
A syrupy smell. If it
Why is
it needs to.
Actually, I should redo that
is
again. I keep forgetting.
A drug bottle that holds some. A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that. It is a pistol.
Why would this...
What's this?
That's suspicious.
Not to beat death.
3 minutes, Date.
What happens when we chug it?
Drug bottle that.
Times. You know, we'll try it out. If we get...
Do not pressure me
Pressure?
into drinking alcohol.
Is it alcohol?
Well,
This is for an investigation.
you are exploiting your position of power.
An AI labor union? Sounds dystopian.
I won't drink it.
Fine.
I just wasted my time with that.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
What else is here? The TV. Oh, the TV's here. I kind of want to just redo this one, so I'm just gonna waste my time here. Yeah, I'm just gonna waste my time and redo it, cause man.
How does it...
Oh, am I?
Do you think...
That's.
My eyes hurt so much with this state of mind. Okay, let's redo it. Pretty please.
Date.
Damn.
Am I running out of retries? Yes. Okay. I think I'm running out of retries, man. Okay, let's go look at the TV first, I guess.
An old.
Okay, let's get the get the gun first.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears.
Do this. Investigate it.
It is a.
Why would...
What?
That's just...
A revolver.
TV. Let's turn the dial again. Anything happen? Oh.
That video showed the face of a victim of the original Cyclops killer.
Was Iris there to witness all the deaths of the original women? I'm guessing.
It appeared to be the second victim.
Maybe? I don't know.
What is going on? Iris has something to do with the first Cyclops case?
Unknown. I do not have enough information.
Guess that means we have to investigate.
Indeed.
Okay, new things
The oil
unlocked.
drum, shelf, and another torso have been added.
Oil drums, shelf, and another torso.
Let's
okay.
go.
I'm gonna first check the oil drum, I think.
3 minutes, Date.
Wait, where's the oil drum? The shelf. What Which oil drum got added? Where is it? Gas canister? Oh, I guess I'll just...
Common...
Try this.
If you can't, then...
It is meant to be closed?
I think so.
Okay...
A torso similar to a fashion...
Punch it, because in the video we saw it being punched. So I think we got to copy what the person does in everyone.
I didn't get hit, did I?
There is no effect on your body, Date.
Hit my soul hard enough.
While you were unconscious, a television and an old book appeared.
I want to get off this ride.
If my calculations are correct, it will be over soon.
Okay. Okay, nice. I understand. I might have to redo this one again, but I'm hoping that I have enough time. But let's see here. Oh, are we out?
Date, we're out of time.
Damn, what the hell?
I have to redo the whole thing, I think. This was a tough one. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take a quick break, get some water and a snack. And then we'll restart this. I am back. It took longer. Something unexpected popped up. What was I doing? Oh, I was struggling with this. That's what I was doing. Okay, I'm gonna finish this and then we're gonna play Overwatch afterwards because my brain is almost at capacity. Or we're gonna try to get to the next chapter of the game or whatever. Or the next, however you say it. Yes. Okay, we now know. We have the knowledge. We have the means. I don't know if I can skip this. I don't think I can.
What is this?
It looks
unknown.
Iris.
Okay. So we go up to the TV. There's gonna be 4 mental locks. Yes, yes, yes. And we have to unlock the TVs.
Activate.
And the way that we do it, each tape we see, we go to the torso and then do what it says. Ow, my eyes. Gosh, ow. Every time. What if I develop epilepsy? That'd be crazy. I sometimes feel like I will. Okay, let's do this.
A CRT.
Spin the dial.
Stop!
Ow. Okay, I get it. It's static. Go away.
What is this video?
It is difficult to believe.
What?
We should continue. There.
Okay, we go up to the torso. And
It has a
then
head.
What would you?
yoke it.
Even my consciousness.
While I was unconscious,
I'm tired of this.
Okay.
an old television.
Turn the dial.
That video showed the face of a victim of the original Cyclops killer. It appeared to be the second victim.
What is going on? Iris has something to do with the first Cyclops case?
Unknown. I do not have enough information.
Guess that means we have to investigate more.
Indeed. The oil...
Okay. Oof. Okay, I'm trying to run. Oh, I can't run.
A torsos.
Punch it. Yeah. Why do we have so little time? How are we supposed to complete this one, actually? Am I supposed to, like, pick up something with time bonuses or something?
There is no... While you were unconscious,
Want to get off?
If my calculations...
Let's hope you're right.
Okay, then we have to just get this last mental block out of the way. I don't remember all the mechanics for this game. Guide. Control. Oh, I can press control to speed things up. Okay, makes sense. E for cursor reset. Oh, okay. Well,
An old-fashioned
1 minute left.
wait. Why do I have 1 minute left? How am I supposed to do this in 4 seconds? Hello? Oh, whoops. I did not mean to turn on the happy thing. I'm not happy. Then the gun?
Please. Help me. Help me. This was the third victim of the...
Why does Iris know that?
There is a possibility that she saw it online or on TV.
She even reproduced the circumstances of the killing. Would her imagination explain that?
Date, we have no direct evidence. For now, we must continue investigating.
I have 4 seconds, Iris. I don't think I can do this. I'll be honest.
Time's up.
What do you mean time's up?
Date, we're out of time.
Damn! What the hell is this place?
Oh my gosh, this one's hard. This one's hard. Why am I struggling? I'm struggling. I need my eyes need a break. I'm gonna stop looking at that for a second. Oh my gosh. Maybe, you know what? Maybe we take a different path this time. So instead of turning the dial on the TV, or we check something else. There has to be a faster way. I'm gonna stick with the route that I have, but we just need to try something different. I think you just need to be careful with this. Okay. So we're gonna go back to the first stop here. Try. We might have to like restart this whole thing too. Okay. Then we go to the torso. I'm pressing space.
A torso?
If it has a...
What would...
This one.
Even my consciousness is being affected.
Okay.
I'm tired of this.
Maybe I have to, I think I have to be just more careful with the time that I use, but I'm being kind of dumb with it, but we'll see.
4 minutes.
I'm gonna dial again. There we go. Okay.
Guess that means we have...
Okay, let's try looking at the shelf this time, because we haven't had a good look at the shelf. Okay.
Only a shelf.
Let's try pushing it.
That shelf sticking out. It seems odd.
Oh, to line it up. Okay. Wait, is that gonna fall on Aiba's head?
What happened?
A metal ball must have fallen off the shelf.
Why would anyone put that there?
Hmm.
An iron ball.
3 minutes, Date.
Let's try throwing it, because it's the shortest.
Where should I throw it?
Throw it that way.
Understood. It is unexpected. All right.
Oh, the room changes with that too. Okay. Okay.
Now a TV.
I hope this is the...
That. Oh, interesting. Okay. I got.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
An old-fashioned.
Okay. I hope the last one just doesn't use up my time here. We know what happens here. Oh.
You have 1 minute left.
Let's try this locker. This is new.
Just a locker.
Let's try opening it. Whoa. What just happened?
Aiba?
It's all right. More importantly.
When that hits that, what is happening? And that hits that. Wait, maybe we actually did it. Oh my gosh. This is so complicated. This is like a Danganronpa trap. What is this? Am I gonna have to like make a comic book after this?
That is.
Is that Renju? Wait, is that me? Oh, I'm the original Cyclops killer? That makes sense. Oh, that makes so much sense, but... An iris nose? Why am I a police officer now? What happened? Like, what jumped to happen there?
What happened in that somnium?
We saw it too.
The 4 murdered women are without a doubt the victims of the original Cyclops serial killers.
But did you see that I was the killer?
That means...
The murders that occurred 6 years ago. Are these memory fragments that coalesced in this somnium?
No. That means the person who killed them was...
Me?
Remember what the boss said this morning. The original Cyclops killer has yet to be brought to justice. After the investigation got going, it was taken over by the government and classified. That was the last we heard anything about it.
So, why am I?
Of
I don't
course,
understand.
They paid lip service to the idea that the investigation was ongoing, but in reality, it was dropped completely.
For what reason?
In the Somnium earlier, I saw someone else who might be the criminal. Who was he?
I wouldn't know. The Sinker does not always experience the Somnium they Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. When using the Sync machine for an investigation, we don't always see the memories we expect to see. True, oftentimes a subject will subconsciously want to express their dark secrets and repressed memories. That is why we see them so often in Somnia, and why those Somnia are so useful for criminal investigations. But this is not a guarantee. We cannot control the content of our dreams, after all. It's like I told you, dreams are pieced. This can be expressed as an equation. Dream D equals memory A plus memory B plus memory C. This, of course, means that Dream D is a...
Oh, whoops. I did not mean to alt-tab. Whoopsies. Whoopsie daisies. Let me fix that. I was trying to fix something on chat.
Fictional. However, the same cannot necessarily be said about memory A, B, and C. Those happened in reality. In other words, fiction is built from combinations of reality.
So what I saw in Somnium earlier...
Yes. I believe Iris actually witnessed those events.
Pewter, you said that memories happened in reality, right? But what about false memories? How do we know if the memory really happened?
Even false memories are built from the pieces of real ones. If you disassemble those pieces, you will find real events.
What about things you see in movies or television?
The events might be fictional, but the experience is not. Our imaginations are limited to what we have seen. We cannot invent something whole cloth.
Yep, that's true.
I don't believe there's any meaningful connection between the original and new Cyclops serial killings, I mean.
Why is that?
The culprit is not the same. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
How can you be so sure?
Because I can. Don't worry about it. Just trust me.
Because he knows we're the killer. He knows that we did those killings. That's why he keeps saying it. Even though he says, oh, I say it as a joke, he knows that we're the killer. Original killer.
Help me understand this. What I saw during the Sync earlier, that was the scene of the original Cyclops serial killings, right?
Yeah.
So the person doing the killing was the original Cyclops killer.
Right.
Is that why? Is that why I felt like Iris was so familiar?
He was...
Me.
I saw your face. The original Cyclops killer was...
It can't be. That's impossible.
Date, you cannot say that for certain. You have no memories past 6 years ago.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer. You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others.
What happened to my left eye?
I'm kidding. You can't be the Cyclops killer.
Really?
Of course not. Do you think I would hire a serial killer?
Well, I can't say that for sure.
You interrogated Iris before the Sync. What you saw in the Somnium was just a manifestation of the fear you put in her.
Oh. Are we sure?
The Cyclops killer appeared 6 years ago. I lost my memory 6 years ago. There has to be some kind of connection.
There isn't. It's a coincidence.
Are you sure? Why were you so
Really?
secretive about it before, though?
Really.
I don't believe you, lady.
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
That means Iris must know about the killings.
6 years ago, Iris was 12.
Did she witness the crime at age 12? And not just one, but all 4?
Nope.
Didn't I tell you? The entire case is a state secret. No matter how many times you ask, I won't tell you any.
She knows it's us.
Dante, it looks like Iris is about to wake up.
Got it. Hey, Iris. About that dream earlier.
Dream? What dream?
There is no point in asking her, Date. The subject of a sink does not experience somnium in the way that you do. They will not remember it.
Then what about the Cyclops killer? From 6 years ago.
Cyclops killer? I remember hearing it on the news, but I was just a little girl. I don't remember anything specific.
You don't?
No,
What about the scene of the murder?
I don't know. I've never been there.
But
How does she know all the details?
Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious
Oh yeah,
ones.
they could be repressed ones. That's true. She could have like kind of forgotten or repressed
You
them.
can't dream of something you know nothing about. Date, could you take Iris home?
Huh?
We do not have enough evidence to hold her. Even in Somnium, we couldn't find anything.
But
Law demands
you know,
that we
okay,
release
fine.
You cannot decline, Date.
Date, could we make a stop first?
Sure. Where?
Marble. It's a bar in Golden Yokocho.
You know about that place?
Yeah, Mr. Okiura took me before.
Why do you want to go there?
There's something I want to talk about.
We can't talk here?
It might take a while.
What do you think?
There's no reason to refuse. Besides, there's a lot I want to ask her, too. Alright, sure.
I think this is a bad plan. I think this is a bad idea. Because I think she's gonna try to frame it that I took her somewhere bad and wanted to... You know what? This is a bad idea. I know she's just gonna try to frame Date. I just know it already. Like, it's not gonna look good.
Tessa!
Oh, Ota!
What do you want?
No, I didn't tell him to come. He just showed up on his own.
I don't believe you. Oh my gosh, get out of here.
No, this is my new one. You're thinking of the one I dropped in that puddle. I was nihiling with Tessa earlier. She said she was going to Marbles, so... I got here just before you did. Look, I was really worried about her. She was about to be charged with a serious crime. Oh, she left a little while ago. She said something about going to help an acquaintance. She told me to watch the place until she got back.
How well do you know Mama?
Not at all. It's my first time here.
Mm-hmm.
This actually works out nicely. I want to ask you something, Oat. It's about a Nile message you sent Iris. You said you wouldn't tell anyone about that thing, that you'd stay quiet no matter what. What were you talking about?
Well,
I'll tell her about the two-witter thing. I swear I'll do it.
Geez, fine. Just don't tell anyone else, okay? But before I tell you, who's that?
What?
At the door. Someone's standing outside.
Why did I think that wasn't gonna happen? Aiba! No! How did I know? Oh, we gotta stop here. How do I save? How do I save? No, wait, how do I save? F2? F1? I guess I have to watch this cutscene. Oh, whoops, I'm crying. I'm happy. Okay. I save in here. Yep. That was interesting. How did I know? Like, I knew that was danger. I knew it. I knew I could never trust them. So obvious. Okay. I'll be right back again and then we'll play some Overwatch. Let me check if there's any drops for Overwatch so I can put it in the title if people want drops. Actually, I don't think there's Overwatch drops right now, actually. No drops? Okay. Is it gonna load? Is Twitch gonna load ever? Oh my gosh, you know what? I hate this. Okay, there we go. My title is not fixing itself. Bum. Done. I forgot to change the category. Oh no, I didn't. I did it right. Okay, I'll be right back. Dum da dum dum dum. Let me get Overwatch set up while I do this. And then also turn down the music. Dum dum da dum dum dum. Let's put it right here. I don't know. Yeah, na 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 na. It's like na 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 na. Hmm? Mm-hmm. Ba, 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 ba. Oh! Do, 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 do. Choose from 3 new passives for each role to fit your playstyle. Interesting. Pickable passives. Hmm. Dum da dum dum dum. Let me get Discord open. I don't know if Ez is busy right now, but I'll could possibly call her and see if I think she's just in VC. She might be watching something. Let me check. Bum, 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 bum. Still. Sorry, I'm checking all. Oh my gosh, why do I have so many Discord notifications? Hello? Hello? I think everyone's just streaming. Boom, boom, boom. I see Johnny. Oh, I should probably. Boom, boom, get like boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. I see Johnny. Tina. Boom, boom, boom. Get like boom, boom, boom. Wish. Ez will not be in VC, but I guess we could just play a few without her. See how it goes. Maybe I'll do comp while I wait. Boom, boom, boom. I'm actually interested. Oh, wait, how do I get more information about this? More. I report so many people. Wish or what's been. We're gonna just try some comp for a little bit. Do I want to try to play damage today? It's gonna be terrible. I'll just kill both, see what I get. I'll probably just get support, but and actually close Discord. Okay, I'm gonna close that. Close that. I was gonna check something. I was gonna. What was I gonna check? Oh, I remember. Oh, never mind. Well, I won't check it. The game told me no. I might have to. Hopefully, I don't lag too much. I'm support. I'll have to see if I lag. What is our other team makeup pick?
Yo.
Gosh.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
I don't know why so many people talk about games. Usually it's like complete set.
Hard to keep a scope on, Genji. Always so unpredictable.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't be.
Okay,
It keeps me sharp.
You got to get close. So All right.
All systems fired up and ready to
Yo, anybody else in VC or no?
I'm not gonna talk. I don't.
5, 4, 3.
I might have to take a different angle with this because although we got a Lucio. Okay, that's just gonna suck to play with for now, but we'll see. Lucio, you were right in the way of that, but it's okay. I'm kind of afraid of one of them coming from behind, so I'm gonna look behind sometimes. Oops, I probably should have saved that. Okay, not much I could have done there. I can't see her. I can't do anything if you're just standing in the orb. Like, fall back. Genuinely. I got a Sigma now. I did not. I should have probably waited for him to, but no, they only have one support, so they need to be careful. And also no tank.
This is not the end.
everything you got.
I don't know why you're still fighting, you guys. But... Also, I don't know why they would go fair. Nope. Group up.
Come to my position.
Nope. Fall back. Don't do it. Don't do it. You just don't need to. I don't know why you're in there. I'm gonna be honest. You're really your fault.
Be careful.
I said that before, but apparently you guys don't want to. I'm just gonna use my nano now if he gets too low. He probably has his ult too. No, dude! Lucio, you got in my way! Oh, you got in my way! That's so tragic. Oh, can't really do anything for that. Lucio, you could use your ult too, instead of like... I don't, you know what? It's not even worth it. It's not even worth it. Okay, that's a good ult. He's killable? Okay, nice. We shoot the turret? That'd be great. Also the pylon. Gosh, is my team blood? I have to back up here. Then come to me. I can't do much for you. You're like off in Narnia. Do something. Okay, stop walking the lava. I didn't have my sound. Well, actually, I'm just paying attention to my music. I'm kind of getting a little bit tunnel vision, so I should need to be careful. I'm not even gonna be able to save him. Fall back. Just fall back now. I can't do much there. Unfortunate. What? There's 5 people shooting at you, and 1 me. How am I supposed to out-heal? I love that for us.
They're about to do so hard. Where's our tank?
Dead. Okay, man, why is she just standing there? If I want to quick. Actually, I probably should have chose Kiri, but it's okay. No. Why is he yapping? What is he yapping about?
Yeah, somebody left out. Yeah, he was trash anyway.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
I don't think you should play Pharah. Not when they had Zen.
No, he's going Reaper.
hands are shackled. Submission is... Do you know what happens to a bad joke about flying?
Here we go.
It never lands.
Clearly. Hey, Winston. Want to hear a secret joke about peanut butter?
I sure do.
Sorry, can't tell you. You might spread it.
Oh. Wait, I get it.
Those are cute voice lines for between Fair and Winston.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commences. Escort the
transporting the payload. Caution.
I can't heal you when you're off in Narnia. Okay. Just fall back when that happens. Stop. Why do people still try to fight?
This game is trash, bro.
Question mark. I'm just gonna question mark him because, man, like, what do you mean? You haven't really done anything. I need... Playing a character with this. I can't help you there.
In the back sniping at what?
They have heals and a turn, you bot. You should get back there and take it down. Or you want me to do it as tank?
Try to go Reinhardt and push him back.
There's a healing pylon and turn up. What are you doing about it?
Bro, what do you want me to do?
While I'm getting focused.
Take focus, man.
And not healed.
Yeah, I mean, what do you want us to do? They probably should be pocketing you while you're stuck in that channel right there, but they're not. Y'all do that. I'm gonna fly on the backside. Y'all should pocket the tank, bro. We gotta move it.
We're doing the best we can, man.
I'm going around the back of this barn. Yep. And this Padafels guy is trash.
Okay, I'll let Anna take care of him. Okay, buddy. Like, there's not much I can do there.
Fall back, wait for the tank. Don't push. They're just gonna die. Yeah, feed them. Don't feed.
Time again to try.
Okay.
Dude, pass was DPS is every 16 seconds, bro.
Sorry, we moved now or not at all. Attack!
Kill the Mahol!
Can you not stand against the wall? Yeah, that's a great choice.
God. Geeks.
Fortunate. Oh, I guess I'm just gonna be waiting players there. It's not gonna be a good comp there, I guess, same, but. I'll try one more comp for him. Just had a very unfortunate second DPS there. I'm never gonna climb. What the heck? NCT 127 had a comeback? Why is that happening? At the party, John. Yes. No. Do. This map. Can't wait to lose again. I'm guessing she's gonna play me Pink Mercy, if I had to guess. Got the profile picture and everything. Pick Mercy. I know you're gonna do it. I just need a node so I can choose what I want to play. I just usually just fill whatever people choose. Hi. I called it. Who would have thought the person with the Mercy profile picture and banner would play Mercy? How are you, Alex? Oh, I should probably pick. Oh, shoot. I should probably pick. Here you go, it is.
Round 1. Capture the objective.
I'll find my own path.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Da 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 da. I actually don't know what I'm doing. My brain's kind of empty. I can't help you there. But I can throw this. Hopefully it hits you. We've got a very interesting comp here. I don't know if it's gonna work. She doesn't have her escape. Oh, she does. Or they do. Oh, well, right when I want to... is our tank gonna, Oh, is our tank throwing? Tank? I think our tank's throwing, like, genuinely. I think our tank is just gonna throw here. Is this the person I think it is? Their name looks familiar. I think they made a new account, if I'm not gonna lie. Let me check their profile real quick. Also, like, what's the point, Mercy?
That was interesting.
Oh my gosh. This is a comp game too. Stop going! No! Stop! What's the reason? I'm not even fighting you!
Score.
Sucks. But... Thanks. I know exactly who this person is. And I know exactly who this person is because they have a count with a different number in the same name. That's the thing. I think I know exactly who this person is, and all they do is they play tank and then just throw games after like the first fight for some reason. And I'm pretty sure it's the exact person I'm thinking of, but I could be wrong. Yes, I have this person blocked too. I have this person blocked. I knew it too. How are they Blizzard? Hello? Please. Get him out of here? Please. How many times do I have to report this person? This is a comp game. This is a comp game. And I
Enemy over here. The point's under attack. I claim this objective.
oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't get how they still have an account, to be honest. Let's
I'm here. You take a lot of damage, huh?
Where's that venture? I'm missing every shot. Lovely.
Ultimate's charging.
And start. They always do this, like, genuinely.
Carried on the wind.
I'm not even kidding you. It's is Ez gone? No, Ez is just finishing up a paper right now, and then she was gonna join me. Not for comp, but for and then she's gonna join me. That's what I mean. My brain just couldn't think of the word.
The battle ignites me. Fire at will.
But this is what they do, and it's so annoying because I don't think that their account's ever gonna get deleted because they technically play. But, you know, I guess we'll see.
Ladies and gentlemen,
The bullying works.
Score 1-1.
I want to see. I just don't ever want to play with this player again, but it always happens. Because you know, when I saw their name, I was thinking about it. I was like, that name looks familiar. And I don't know why I have them so often in my comp games, because that's what they do every single time. Even on other enemies' teams. I've played against them, I played with them, and every single time they do this. So if they lose the first fight, they just throw the game for the first round and then they start trying again. And then depending on how they feel, they either continue to throw or they will try again. And it's so weird. Where was I even shot from? Am I crazy? I still want them out of my games, so I'm gonna avoid them so I don't have to see them. Oh, the Bastion. See, they know how to play the game. They just choose not to. It's just so weird.
What are you looking at?
Are they gonna even try?
Soothing your wounds.
Need to reload. Oh, actually, I didn't need to reload. That was a useless reload.
Hey, big guy. Watashi ga mamoru.
I see an enemy. Yes, talk for no one.
I don't know why they. Sure, it's fine. I guess as long as they can win. I guess.
Enemy over here.
I don't think you guys shouldn't be that far, but
Draw strength from nature.
I don't want to try too hard. You know what, honestly, I just don't want this guy to win. To be honest, I don't want them to win. I don't know how hard I'll try during this game. There's a Reaper right here.
Enemy here.
Enemy.
Don't let the enemy take our point.
Heroes never die.
There's one. I can't reach him. Nope. Whoopsies. I definitely accidentally did that. Let the mercy live. Okay. Or not. Ugh. I kind of wanted the enemy team to win, honestly, if I'm gonna be honest. Weird game. Honestly. Die. I even feel bad for the other team. I don't even want to say GG's because it was such a weird game. Anyways, we're gonna avoid you because I don't ever want you on my team again. Oh yeah. I think what he is, I'm gonna be honest, he might be a Smurf account. He might not be that high in the ranks, but he's definitely a Smurf account of some type. Because it was a gap with how our team was playing afterwards. I'm not gonna lie, it was kind of a difference, a big difference. So I think what, oh, okay, wait, is this ready? So I think what some people do actually, which is kind of sad, is basically, what they'll do is they'll have alt accounts with lower ranks or whatever, so they could either play with friends or what do you call it? Just terrorize lower level lobbies. And I think he might be one of them. Because he's not... I don't want to say he's the best, but he's not... I don't think he's that level rank at all. Hi. Knock. How are you? I might try all two, because why not? I might get annoyed at Tank, but we'll see. How are you, Nook? How did Recovering from gym earlier, about to go for a walk. Exercise. Oh, nice. I'm so hungry. I think I might try to make a pasta dish today. I have chicken in the fridge that I have to cook. So maybe I'll bread up the chicken and some panko and stuff and fry that up. Shallow fry that. And then make some pasta to go with it. And I could just put it in containers for meal prep if I don't finish today. Minimum 4 types per week, July, August. That's what it'll roll for yourself.
Traveling to Icon. Prepare your defenses.
Passive details. Whoa. That's kind of crazy. See critical health enemies through walls? I'll try Ash. No! I wanted to change my passive. I think having increased ammo capacity would be good. I get 2 more bullets, that's all? Wait, how many does she has 12? 10? I actually don't remember. It's fine.
We're doing this my way.
Okay, so that's right, mate. Just because that's how you see it doesn't mean that's how she sees it, right?
There you go.
Enough of my ear bashing. Let's get out there.
You ready?
5,
G'day, mate.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
What's the oh no! Wait, I'm sorry. I'm giggling because I played on Ez's account last time, and so a lot of her stuff is unbound now because I changed the settings. Oh! Ah! Everything's okay. I'm okay. I can't hit anything right now. Oh, okay. Okay, there's a Zed behind me. There's a Zed! Yes, the rage. It's not my fault. We have different Overwatch settings with how we play. She said it was okay to rebound them, but I think she just forgot to rebind them whenever she got back on her account. So she just realized like, oh no, it's different now. Are we defending that like tiny bit? Ah! There's a big guy! There's a big guy! He's big and scary! Okay, I can't hit anything right now. Can I be honest? I haven't hit, like, anything in the past minute. He's almost dead! Oh, nice. Okay. Be bigger and scarier and establish dominance. I'm kind of a little bit squishy, to be honest. I actually should take high ground, but I'm kind of not thinking right now. I got an aim of a potato right now. How high is my accuracy? Hey, 45%? Almost 50%? Not bad. It's a 50-50 if I'll hit my shot, you know? Oh, that's a little bit scary, actually. Oh, okay. Please. I got my bob now. We just gotta wait for a good time to use it. Second might not, yeah. I wasn't panicked at all. That was easy. And I killed him. Easy. Easy game. This game is so easy. Like, when are they gonna turn up the difficulty, man? Oh. Okay, that's a little bit scary. Ah! Okay, they turned up the difficulty. Actually, I wanna play Bastion. Let's make this rhyme miserable. Bum 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 bum. Are we gonna hold it or do we let him have it? Okay. Good day, thank you for the lurk, Nook. I hope you take care with whatever you're doing. Good day, yo. Okay, have a good night. Take care. He's almost dead. That was a lot. The mola sony modates me that billet bum bum la 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 out of my mouth. Into the iris. Get off of me! Get off of me! It takes 3 of you to just kill me. I see. I want to listen to this song again. I'm gonna turn it up too. Now I'm not playing comp, I can actually listen to my music. The molas on, but oh! I'm hacking. That kill was gross. I got the angles. I know that that's Zen was upset about that kill. Oh gosh. La 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 da 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 villain. La 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 la. Now she doesn't have her.
Need a moment to recharge.
Da, 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 da. La, la, la. Out of the mouth.
Reality, Ben.
Out of my mind. La da 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 da. La da 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 da.
Play of the game.
Cool. What it did with it villain. Oh, whoops. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Kinda wanna play. I kinda wanna play Zarya. Duration of debuffs is reduced by 40%. Converts 100 health into armor. 50% cooldown. Oh. I don't know if debuffs. I'm in between debuffs or 50% cooldown reduction. Let's try this one for now.
We will crush them. Particle
Ah,
cannon online.
la da 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 da.
Good to see you. 5, 4, 3, 2, Objective unlocks in 30 seconds. Let's do this.
Oh, actually, I should go up here. Okay, you killed him. Killed the Mercy too, nice. Where are they? Oh, well, I'll just push, I guess. Alright.
Stations and progress.
Is there someone behind us? Oh no! What is happening in this game? Can I be honest? What is happening? How are you guys letting him win? I actually think the cooldown uses one might be much more helpful. Well, I'll just fight the tank here, you guys. What is he gonna do? What is happening in this game? Can I be honest? This is just so goofy. You know what? It's fine. As I have. What is happening? Is there? Can I? Am I playing Overwatch right now?
The enemy is pushing the robot. Coming through.
What is happening? Oh! Peek. Get that mercy. Get off.
Getting sweaty over here.
Graviton surge is ready.
Enemy contact. Come on, robot. Get shoving.
Oh. Oh, he probably has his ult always close to it. He should be dead! How is he not dead? Hello? Hello? I put everything, I have full charge! How is he not dead? What? That's crazy, man. I do want to change my passive real quick. Where's my mouse? I want this one. Continue.
I am back. Time to
Okay.
crush.
I don't think the depots are that bad.
Protecting you.
Plotting out the dig site. Do something.
Where's that Bob? Oh. That Bob's right there.
They took the robot. Let's fix that. Draw their fire.
Oh. Okay. He just wanted to kill me.
Enemy has our robot. Not for long.
I don't think it's a me problem. Maybe.
Push any further.
But I could be wrong.
Enemy here.
Because one of our DPS is 4 and 6. You guys, what are you doing? Oh, I thought I was pressing Q, but I wasn't. Okay. Man.
Thank you. I am fully focused.
Not so fast. 30 seconds remaining.
Oh my god. Ah, I meant to bubble the other person. It's okay. Well, you know what? It's fine. We just walk off of it, we'll be good. That game was so confusing to me. Oh, you totally played Genshin today? For some reason I don't believe that. It's definitely not a heal diff.
Excavation initiation.
I'm so hungry. I was gonna change my thing, but never mind. Am I tank again? Oh, no. I thought I had a gut feeling that was gonna be tank. Eliminations grant a brief 30-second speed boost. Ooh, I don't know what's better. Maybe I'll try this just to see. Who would that be good for? Maybe Reaper? I want to try Cass, actually.
Someone needs to fill this out.
Each Nissan.
I'm in. Got a good cigar and a big iron in my hand. What more does a man need?
No, I'll never let you go. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten today. That's probably why. I did say I was gonna make pasta. It's gonna be so much work. I have to clean dishes afterwards. Actually, what kind of pasta do I want to use? You want to use spaghetti or do I want to use a different pasta? I kind of want to make a rosé pasta.
Hey, its payload's on the move. Let's stop it.
I hit that headshot? Wow. It's Bippy! I don't know what I'm shooting at, actually. Can I be honest? I see the targets, but I'm not sure if I'm actually shooting at them. Where is she? Okay, you guys got her. Oh, that's so unlucky for you. I can't hit her. My aim's gone. You took a nap? How's your nap? Oh, where is she? Sorry, over there. So tired. It was like a nap. You got order. You got another one, or is it the same order from before? Am I gonna roll into that? I did roll into that. No! Oh my gosh! Congrats! Whoops, I don't know what I'm shooting at. Actually, I think if I did the ammo increase for this character, it might be a little bit better, but I'm not sure if I want to. We'll have to see. I guess it depends on, like, I don't know who the ammo increase would be good for. I'm not hitting anyone, I'm just shooting. I got 36% accuracy right now. He's almost dead. Oh, what a... I knew he was just gonna go for me.
Over there. Where was I?
Duplication initiated.
Life protects life.
Rolling up.
Burn with me.
Where is she? She's not gonna come forward. Oh, I did not mean to fall. I did not mean to fall. I got very disorientated there, but thank you for saving me, Life Weaver. You did your best there. That was just my fault. Sorry, team. That was my fault. Rolly, 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 loo. Rolly, rolly, roll, rolly, rolly, roll. Pump, pump. Are we gonna... Very good. Very... Oh, help, 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 help! Oh my gosh, thank you. When I screamed for help, they really did. Ow. I think we win it here, but I'm not sure. We'll see. That Zarya's staying alive. Not actually. I'm not doing the best, but also not. I guess I'm not doing the worst. Oh, I went a little bit too much in. Oh my gosh, nice. Jesus. We were sweating. I'm trying to print new stickers. Oh, this one's so cute. Wait. Oh my gosh, that goes so well with my little profile picture too. They're gonna do what? And they're gonna do what's Lolly, rolly, rolly, roo. Lolly, 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 no, da, da, da. Lolly, 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 loo. Lolly, 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 loo. Lolly, lolly. You don't remember when you put that in certain ways? Aw.
I am not here to play your silly games.
I almost have enough. I don't know which mythic skin I should unlock next, because I have enough mythic points. I don't know if I want the Ash mythic skin. It looks okay, but I'm not sure if it's my favorite. This one I think is cute, but I'm not sure if it should have been... You know what? I think the problem with mythic skins, some of the legendary skins are so good that it's hard to top them. And yeah, I got dough. But you never both. Oh, bang, 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 bang. Maybe the Genji skin, because the Genji skin is sick. Bang, bang, bang. Hold on. I wish there was more options though. I'm so like candy. I don't know which skin I want. Junk green one is really good actually. It's a sick one. It's a handy. Sugar rush. Rush.
Why ask questions when you could just
These are on the man. I got popsicles in my freezer. I don't know. I guess I'll choose layer. Okay, never mind. You made some of the layers for this. Oh, this nice, nice, nice. Homemade. I don't make the niggas no more. Taste. I'm sweet like candy. I wonder if I have enough ingredients for the rosé pasta I want to make. I'll have to see. Ooh. Oh. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me! Oh! I did not miss that dragon. Our Tauruses, all the Taurus stuff is done. Nice. I forgot that we have matching zodiac signs. Ooh, should I play? Okay. I think having the duration debuff one would be best for him, or both of these would be good. Okay, I'm gonna try this one because if I have his cooldowns when I'm below 50%. I don't know. Let's do this one for now. Okay.
I don't care what kind of baggage you've got. Don't bring it onto the battlefield.
Many Malga emotes.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
It's a Zarya, I think. Oh! Sorry, that was a dumb decision, team. My B. I haven't played Malga in a while. I'm not gonna lie, and I feel it feels so different right now, and I don't know why. No. I think it might be a little bit. Oh, that's why. You know, that's why. I don't have the best. The support comp we have is not the best for Mao Mao. That's why it feels so different. It feels a little bit difficult. I'll commit to it though. Can we get her out of Malgo? Can we get her out of Malgo? Can we get her out of that? Like right now? Oh my god. It's okay. Go F. The Junkrat isn't even doing anything. He's just standing there, man.
That was embarrassing.
It's okay. You. Okay. We're not doing anything. We just need our. Like, I'm just saying, if my support switched, we would be able to dominate them. Can we get him? He's not doing anything! Man, the Junkrat! Like, man. Give me honey. The shop. Baby. Fine, I'll switch game.
Soldier 76 reporting for duty.
We can do win 10. Maybe.
A better world is possible today.
Okay.
Take caution.
Please, like, you guys gotta do something. There's a Junkrat just sitting up there that you guys could take care of. I can't do everything.
Through the miracle of science.
Fire in the hole! 30 seconds.
Oh, he's just gonna hold on to that, so I'll wait for it.
Tactical analysis suggests we're running out of time. Attack!
Okay.
Adaptive circuit engaged. Winston.
Please, I just don't get it. I don't get it. I do everything in my power. I don't have a team. You know what, I'll look for the recipe I want to use while I... Down, 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 down. Feel good. I got butter, olive oil. I have onions. I have garlic. I have tomato. I have tomato paste. You know, it'll be fine. Let me look it up. Like, oh my gosh, this pasta looks delicious. No, babe. Da 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 da. I have all that stuff. I can make this. Do I have Parmesan? I should have Parmesan. If not, I can make my own version of this. That's what I like to do. If I don't have all the ingredients for it, I just make my own version of it, and you know, it usually tastes good. We do have Italian soup. Ooh, this one looks good too. Maybe I'll just use I wonder if I could just use rice wine vinegar. I probably could. Yo, I'm just gonna do that for this recipe. That sounds delicious. I'm gonna make this recipe. Yeah, I'm gonna make some chicken with it. Down, 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 down. Okay, I'll see how long it takes. It might take longer, but it's cheaper. Oh, I was looking at recipes. I'm sorry. Together, together. Wow. I'm gonna make delicious pasta and chicken. I think I'm just gonna meal prep it for the whole week so I have food to... Anyone want anything? Oh, I want a small fry and Oreo McFlurry. Bunny Pet, I got you. He's actually sleeping right next to me right now.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
I'm gonna take a picture of him right now. He looks so cute, I'm not gonna lie. Such a cutie patooties. Okay, I got all the angles of him. An attack. He doesn't attack when he's sleeping. He's actually pretty chill. Toto's a chill bunny because he's used to me like bothering him when he's sleeping. So he just like looks at me when I go over to pet him. The only time when he gets like annoyed is when he just like lay down to sleep and he's like, okay, please don't bother me. Most of the time he doesn't. He's just like, it's you again. I see what it is. I see. It's one of those days where everyone presses the pet bunny button. Deflect this, Genji. Deflect this. Where's my healing? Darn it. You want spicy McChicken deluxe with the large fries? Yeah. Now imagine Nux is actually ordering all this stuff and then later we're gonna get a picture in the Discord of all the food that Nux gets.
The enemy is challenging the objective.
Thank you, thank you.
Distributing turrets.
You are safe with me. Rest your soul.
I want to put a turret right here. understand me anymore. And then one right here. They went window. Bastion too. Ouchie! Oh, I was like, have I gotten any kills? I have. Why you gotta call you out like that? Because he totally would. No, I meant I'm like. It's funny. I can't wait to see the full McDonald's order on Discord. Hey, you deserve it. Think about it. Personne yeah. Oh wait, this is Supernatural by Ace. I haven't done anything this game. Well, actually, never mind. I've done some stuff. Sorry, Toto. I should show you guys what Toto did to his food bag. So I leave his food bag on this little shelf. I have like a desk that has like 2 shelves on it, to the left of it. And Toto knows about it. He knows where his food comes from. He understands that. And so since he understands where his food comes from, because he's done this before, is what he'll do if I either forget to feed him, which is not very often, very rarely, or if he's extra hungry that day, he'll go up to the bag and start pulling on it. And I'm like, okay, that's okay. I'll give him some more food. But he was extra hungry this day, even though I fed him his full amount that he's supposed to eat. And he chewed a hole through the bag. And it's ridiculous. And then last night, apparently he was extra hungry again, even though I put food in his food bowl and he had food in his food bowl. He decided that anyways, I'm still gonna chew a hole into another hole into the bag that holds my food because I'm Toto and I can do that or whatever. I don't know why he did it, but he did. Where's my team? Okay. Oh. I don't know why. He's just a little rebellious sometimes. He just wants to just do his own thing. There's a Reaper there. What do they have now? That's what I thought. Try me. Try me. It's alright. It's okay. Where's my turrets? Takes like 10,000 years for them to spawn. Oh, I got stuck. Ugh. That's okay. Actually, I haven't ulted once. I'm kind of sucking right now, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how I don't have any kills, to be honest. I'm gonna be honest. I think he should fall back, Ramacha. Yeah. They outnumber us. There's little footsteps. Wait, where's the Moira? I thought she was gonna follow me. Oh, never mind. I guess not. I love that. Ooh. Did I? Okay, so it's official, you guys, by the way. I'm finally getting my 2.0 model. I shouldn't have started the commission now for it, but I did. But where's my heals? Where's my heals, dude? Oh, I guess you're doing as best you can. Thank you, Zen. I officially have my art for my 2.0 model in the works. I'm very excited for it. I got the first sketch today. Well, not today. Today? Today, yeah. So I'm very excited. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting a 2.0 finally. You got another model? Yeah, because I wanted to. There's an outfit that I've had planned for a while for a new model. Well, like my model, but I need to get. I have to have a new like model to get the. I just got this model. It's been it hasn't been a year yet, but it's probably gonna take a while for the 2.0 to come out. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna hold back with any spoilers though, because I'm so bad at because I like to share what I see, you know? So I'm just gonna be sharing it with my friends at the very least. Hopefully I don't, I did already show the 2.0 model, the design I made for it, but you'll have to, I guess, search through VODs if you ever want to see that. But, yeah, I should. I'll share with you later. I got you, B. The artist did a very good job with the sketch. It's really cute. There's a Junkrat up there. What? Oh. I'm just so excited for everything. It's probably gonna take. So that's why I say is I'm just saying I am getting 2.0 model, but when it's gonna come out, it's probably gonna be a while because I actually want to plan a lot of stuff for whenever I debut it because I have some ideas for it, a lot of ideas actually, and I think it would be very cute to see them executed, but it just would take a lot of time, you know. Yeah, you know, I don't know at this point. I don't know at this point if it's a me problem or whatever. I should just be May at this point. Actually, can you guys kill me? Yeah, thank you. I wanted to die. I'm gonna be May. Because I'm not being healed enough. Did the dude just jump off the map? I said. Oh, okay. What? Where's my? I pressed the button and it doesn't happen. Where's my ice block? What happened to our team, man? But yeah, B, after stream I'll send you the 2.0. I love this for us. It's so much fun. This game's so much. Oh.
Play of the game.
Every virtue, you love her, you love her. You take my life into her. You love me, do love me. Big wing, gotta, do. How long have I been going for? Almost 5 hours? I think it's just because I'm getting hungry. I haven't eaten today. That's why I'm like, play for a little while longer.
I am not here to play your silly games.
Oh wait, I have the skin? I have this skin? Wait, what skin do I have on right now? Wait, sorry. Do let me... And now and go eat. I will go eat after stream. I already have the food prepped. I just have to cook it. Oh no, it's this map. It's almost 8 p.m. I got up at 2. I did have... What did I... It's more of just had liquids today, I think. I had, what do you call those? They're not smoothies, but juice thing? Oh, you left? Where'd you left? Okay, I'll play this game and then I'll end stream. It will be a quick one anyways, because we always lose on this map, so it's fine, I'm sure. I might have to switch. Do I actually want to... I'll just make the chicken, I guess, because it's been sitting in the fridge for a couple days. And I have to cook the chicken eventually. Bam. 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 A-O-A. That was cruel. He popped like a balloon. High heels, about a stocking. But I don't know what you want to know. The drink you cheap body power. On a scene on a brand. Da 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 da. The new cheap body power. Not sooner than it. Ooh. 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 Oh! Help, 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 help! It's an emergency! Emergency meeting! Oh! Oh gosh, that's an enemy. Sorry, I was itching my nose. You actually should pay attention to him. The new cheap body bar. Do 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 do. Body bar. I think there's something wrong with this map. It's either you extremely like just win on this map or extremely lose, and most of the time I've experienced just the losses, I think. Oh.
Destiny beckons us toward our destiny.
Is he? Turn around. Turn around.
Rescue that robot.
Back from the dead. Pain is an excellent teacher.
I get so lost on this map too. Maybe I just need to play on it more, then I'll like it more, but I'm not sure. No, rising, don't let her res. Don't let her res. Okay. Rising, rising, rise. Okay, I'll end down. Actually, very good stream day. I had a lot of fun today. I was kind of nervous about continuing AI the Somnium files because I was like, what if I get bored of it? But so far it's been pretty interesting and grabbing my attention. Because I was looking it up, and I know reviews aren't everything, but I was looking at the reviews and some people are like, yeah, it's slow at times, but then it gets very interesting at times. It's just, there's ups and downs of the game, which I feel like almost every game has it. But so far it's like, there's times when it's like a little bit slow, but like in general, it's very fun, very interesting. Like I'm always guessing with these cases. Rising, rising. Okay, but we're gonna raid someone. I don't know who's live. I know I saw a lot of people live earlier, but we'll see who's still live now. Who's alive? I was gonna say who's alive, but I meant to say who's live. That's my mistake, you know. Cabu is sleeping? Question mark. Apu is live. Alex is live. What is this commercial? Okay, I'm gonna mute that. I'm distracted by the commercial now. Let's go see what Cabu's doing. It's been a while since I've actually raided him. Okay, he's on break, I think. Question mark. Koi is live. FSO Lily's live. They're doing Overwatch 2. Let's raid them. I think it would be fine. Actually, I don't. You know what? I won't raid into someone playing Overwatch. I don't know some people's vibes when they play Overwatch, so I'm not gonna. I just don't know this person too well to send you over to. We could do Dr. Purrington. It's been a while since we raided them. Why not? They're playing the first Descendants. I actually want to play this because I played the beta for this, and now that it's actually out, it looks very fun. Maybe I could play with them. Oh, it's her birthday? Oh my gosh, wait. It's her birthday? Okay, maybe. Yeah, this is. I don't know. So many people on. That's the problem. How do I choose? Okay, let's do Koi. I made it official. Koi is the person we're rating. Oh, whoops. Whoops. I'm trying to copy their name, not the whole thing. Okay. Hopefully I don't get an ad as soon as this happens, but yeah, thank you for being here, everyone. It's always good to have you here. I always have fun. I can't wait for tomorrow's stream. I really want to play more Persona because I want to get through all the games because I'm excited to see everything. I forgot what else I'm doing tomorrow. I think I put 2 things there. Oh, Genshin! So, I'm gonna be honest, I was debating on whether if I actually wanted to play Genshin. I'm not gonna spend any more money on Genshin until we see a little bit of a fixing with the melanin problem. But I will play it at the very least. I won't spend any money. Probably not that much, but we'll have to see. But yeah. The melanin, yeah. I just can't, you know, it's been so long with all their games, and it's kind of a big problem that there's not more diversity with their characters, especially with how they promote the game too. Just as you come in, oh no, Mousy! Oh no! How are you, Mousy? Oh, here, I'll stay. I do have to eat. I'll stay just a little bit, guys. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. Whoopsies.